Oh, wait for ads to be done, and then we shall get started. Right. Let's get this underway, shall we? Hell yeah, when you wait for him in the main hall waiting for your travel companions, it only took a moment. Oh. That's certainly new. Passage has been secured, we're now on the way. Here's the good news, we've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Fuck yeah! The only one yet to arrive is Illivan himself. I'm sure he'll walk in right now. Speak of the bunny and he shall appear. Hello, Erinville. God, look how fucking so good they all look now. Holy fuck. Ah, you're all here. Took some precision, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us passage aboard a vessel bound for Turo. Maybe other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need shared deck space. God, they all look so much more pretty. That's fine, Arabelle. I didn't get. Without anyone expected the ship all to themselves? No, I expected the ship all to myself. They're not casting us off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it will be doing in Toril, yes? We haven't forgotten. Commissioner Turley is in the midst of declaring its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the right of succession and support you to aid become the Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphina and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Cotton works its way to reconsider and rearrange for its neighbours. The Invasion Tour will hope to learn more about it with its removed cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might be helpful our friends in Isbarad. We'll persuade this goal in our own time. You can assure that we'll give the consent due attention. Yes. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Fuck yeah. You want to find out about your grandfather, right, bro? Yes, as far as you could determine from the old massive I found, he'd been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Daughter. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the era in which accompanied the lab. This for both reasons, for both official and personal, I shall very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa, you can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting with him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a child's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the third promise is commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the act of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wherever adventure is to be found. We won't make you the servant by standing here and talking about it. We sell and win takers as you please. Yeah, we won't make you the dog servant by just standing here and talking. Come on. Ah, a man of action, of course. Right then, if you're all still committed to the journey, then I shall make ready to depart. And egress, the others already left for the harbour. Fuck. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Now, is this going to be a voiced cutscene, or is this going to be a we exist cutscene?
Savoring the moment.
Ah!
I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Now you tell
Even
us.
following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Oh my god, we're doing the trailer thing.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can, then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I had to talk to people now? Oh my fucking man, I love this game. This will be my first visit to Renal. 14's the name is working or die, you see what my employment with them came to an end. So I visited Charlie in hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new received a chance to board this vessel and I have heard from a room suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawntrail welcomes all gods of origin, so to in the perfect place to begin in here. So hopefully things will be better this time. Who knows, man? Who knows? Retired mercenary? You and Rosari before, you great and famous hero. Ah, I've had enough playing this simpleton. There was a time when we did great planes to maintain the deception, but more of you Rosarians came to two becomes practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war bound to fall in, so we've had to look our wounds. I'm sorry, well, since you asked, I wanted to trace the historical journey of the great, and the first Orion set foot in Tural almost 80 years ago. Really, the center of welcome Colonel with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silver as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across the roads, going further led to a culinary relation. He'll take a chance to sell you times after that, but he should vanish during his last record of village. He's never heard from again, and even the seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end, testimony to the ocean's peril. Well, the ocean is a cruel and fickle mistress. Adventurer, I presume. Merchant myself, based in Ordaz, specialty imports and exports, as Orion and Tulian both. If it is your first time crossing the salt, as they say, do remember the social mores of us are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this, if not coming for the various races to be referred to, you'd sit by the names of the same clans. So the Murder, the Herdson, the Hogground, the Books, because every member of the clan is in the same race mind, because many individuals of the same race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. But I will, because it's funny now. Remember folks, it's cool to be smart. Do you want to make a wager, or taking bets on who'll be sat next to the Dorset's shiny chair? There are 4 clients in the right session, young looking out being one of them of course, but I was telling us the 3 are strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. I put money on the 3rd promise. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I haven't heard of the clan names. You should have a look at Matt and the water tutors, the ones we should know. Actually, it's going to be a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's go inside the cabin. Well, seems the storms are brewing. I think I'll be fine.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take in yourself! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
It's alright, after
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Wait, no! The twins!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Well, that'd be a convenient feature
What
to
an
have in modern day
extraordinary
ships.
life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Reminds me of those Leviathan days.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Trying her best. But no, my twins! Where have they gone?
By the time the unruly seas
okay,
had
they
calmed, our
Okay, good.
strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Maybe I have a way to start off the expense killing off the twins. Fucking hell, don't. It's like with fucking Stormblood. It's like, yeah, you know how Papa Mio's been in the story for like an eternity? Yeah, dead. Pop. So if you hear anything, by the way, I'm just removing the AC pipe out my window. I desire to be cool. Oh, I'm all sleepy. Oh my god, why do my hollow ones have a tinge of red to them? Oh, it's the sun. Oh, it's fucking cool. Okay, now we're doing the trailer thing.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Hell yeah.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Really
We're
had to
the
give you
last to board.
seasickness.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Also, the one thing I want to say is they've got a lolfile driving this ship. There ain't no way that fucker can see over the steering wheel. Ugh. Okay, now it's the trailer thing. I've said that 3 times.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Look at my boy!
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Hope everyone's ready, because I know I am. God, this place looks so fucking pretty. Oh, I see a fucking jumping puzzle. Oh, for God's sake. I don't want more jumping puzzles, Square Enix. I'm just a silly
God.
little guy.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
It's very colourful. I really like this. I like how we've gone from...
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that colour before.
And of course, there's going to be jumping puzzles that are required these days. Fucking hell. But what I do really love, we go from, like, we have, like, these two last really colourful cities, like this place and then Rosathan, which are really fucking colourful. Old Charlie, kind of. But then, like, all the previous cities were just shades of whatever area they're in. Like, Limosa is just greys and white, basically. All of the Gradania stuff is just green. And then you've got the Foundation, which is grey, essentially. Just completely grey everywhere. And then Uldar's just sand. Just redstone sandstone everywhere.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
So I am fairly excited that we do get to see stuff like this.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
True, but like, we might not always be travelling with you, so about that.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I do really like his design. That's actually really fun. I personally will never change my race, because being a lizard boy is too good.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
And I really do love the fucking music.
Anyway,
It is a
first
bop.
things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Close. But at least open just a smidge. I can get a fit pair of fingers in. Just so there's circulation of air in this room. God, I love this place already. We'll wait for things to load in. Oh, hang on. Or I completely forget. Because you can't trust people. My god. Look at them all. Look at us all! Oh my god! Hello? Oh my god. Everyone, their mums are here, and their fucking extended family. Hey, Erinville. And then everyone goes, well, despite the storms everything to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Oh, beautiful new music too. Hell yeah. Oh my god, wait, will I replace my weapon? No, it's gonna be a while. Right then, first things first. Don't hurl. I'm still a bit queasy, no more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the raid session begins. Probably for the best. No arguments here, I should very much like to explore. Hell yeah. Oh, hang on. Got to turn that off. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? So the third promise is to find us some new followers then. Followers. Look him out, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I recruit them to help me with the right succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly will. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Fuck, you really should become the Dawn Servant. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. If a leader can be easily approached, and you're like, yeah, just come up to me when I'm wandering about. Sign of a great leader. Yeah, you do have a point. Looking is technically royalty here, like it or not, a person in a station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so it attracts less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? Well, so you and Krill can come with me. I'll take the twins then. I'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Yeah. Enjoy your wanderings. Oh, I know where I'm wandering to. Getting every fucking ether right. Anyway. And then we'll do the quest line. Perhaps you shoot away a bit, at least until the noise here subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go. God, I do love the fucking music to this place. I think I found my new AFK time. I'm fine now, really. You couldn't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself with the contest looming and all. Now, as Singer is already here, I might as well tell you about the harbour. Everyone already mentioned the reason our coastal docks, which explains why you haven't seen any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels shore Drask can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. What do you think current torrents from Dawntrail, the southern land mass? Funds have produced various goods for export. The wares are unloaded here and quite often to the merchant stalls and the neighbouring market. Speaking of which, it's over here, it should be our next stop. Oh, so they now accompany me, so they'll follow us around. Cool. You now leave your quest companions by entering a different area, or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. Blah 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 blah. I know how this works. Fuck off. Ah! That's so many people just spawning into existence. What I do want to say real quick, fucking look at the water. It's so fucking pretty already. God. Right. Now, for some of you who weren't aware, or haven't seen like Discord and whatnot, or a couple of other announcements I've made on Twitter, you'll notice that I'm already surprisingly 93. And I'm touching the story for the first time. I was helping the lovely girlfriend who sometimes you'll see in a Final Fantasy stream. Not all the time. And we were leveling up her Viper. So she's actually 91 or 90 now. And she'll be actually in the story, doing the story herself shortly. We might even actually see her like wandering through the town at some point. The Bateside Varnavitalia is the largest marketplace. Being right in the harbour, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention here to her we buy things with Pale. I couldn't see that we created. Don't worry, more and most people. Oh, okay, so shit. Okay, good. So another marketplace to east here. You can wait for another time. Whatever the places I'll show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit. Northwards to the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see Luke's in your face. Real good though, but first I'm wandering off down here. Oh my god, this is a fairly big city. Look how many people! I might do a roulette minion real quick though, because I don't want Gaia with me right now. Go roulette minion. A fucking whale? Seems kind of appropriate for this. What we'll do is we'll grab the big one, and then I'll probably end up fucking... Actually, I'll grab this one too. And go in the right way, yeah. See it right there. I think where everyone is like heading that way. God, okay, so there's a cutscene there. No id. Yeah, quite a few people have already got the idea to like run around and connect to like the ether shrines and stuff. You know what would be easier than walking all the way fucking back? I was like, wait a minute, why am I going to walk back? Let me just jump in the teleport I just got to teleport to the place that's infinitely closer. Which, to be fair, I think I know a reason. Yeah, I think legitimately it might be easier for me just to walk places at the moment. I am actually going to run off and grab that. Oh my god, it's so fucking pretty, holy shit. I know I said that a few times, but it fucking is, it's so fucking pretty. Yeah, so I got all the ones I can get on the lower part. I just really need to actually get to the thing. Way up as well. Fucking look at that thing. I did not do the tuning thing. Please hold. I like how they expect you to automatically attune before actually doing the quest, though. Fuck, that's so much in the opposite direction. Is it because, yeah, you can't... You can if you want to go all the way back around, but it'd be easier for me to walk the right over here and then just go that way. Yeah, because this goes up here. Maybe Fandangle my way? No, I'm not Fandangling my way. Oh. But I will if I try hard enough. Not because I'm not catching a Wish Story for once in my life. I will stop here. There are a lot of narrow winding streets crawl up the sides of mountains, as you can see, though the builders made sure the street's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Going up and down all these slopes and stairs exhausting, that's gets her endless endurance. Yeah, if you're doing this since childhood, yeah, you really would have endless endurance. I require good endurance because of that exact reason, to be fair. Because it's that guy. Let's see. My god, what the fuck? I love the fucking architecture in this game. Man, this new update that made the graphics and then combined with this place being gorgeous by itself. Oh, chef's kiss. I don't think I will ever truly get over how much I love this game. Response with the training into earlier and visiting the piece. Julia. Lions guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Populars commend them since the beginning. At least not 3 years ago when Zorajal took over as commander, the title is now empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the martial strength. Oh. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Oh. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice, they should be around to hear it too. Oh, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the north end of the ground. I did wonder what that was. Why is it called a Sky Gate? Got me intrigued. People are already leaning. Insane. AFK timer, bro. Massive, isn't it? It is in fact massive. What is it? On their side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. York-Hill. Strictly speaking, Toril is actually two separate continents. York-Thral and the southern lands of the mother, and the Zark-Toril, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Let's say it used to be one giant landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as it split the continents in twain. Oh fuck, as a familiar Silent I'm put to mind in the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. Getting back to Zark, these lands are also part of the Trillian nation, correct? That's right, isn't my father incredible? He united peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Trillian had been at war for generations. It's only when Papa traveled the islands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I presume he's not going to kill over and die once he steps down. Lucine, you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Listen, I'm sorry, it's a bad habit. Crossing the bridge requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't do any new until the right succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done soon, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Ah, I see. So it's part of either the patches or the next expansion. Got you. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word once. Once the throne is mine, that travel of is yours. Walking bet. Well, I suppose it depends how quickly we actually make the, Oh, I have to speak with Cryo. Whoops! We also have covered half the city by now, so it isn't likely any other place I've visited. I'm fully enjoying myself. As well as commence the second half of the tour. We'll head west next towards the Arc of Dawn, and then the landing is on the way. Your Delavillas too, so it doesn't want methods of travel. We get by now. If you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. I have in fact seen enough of this area. I want to see what this weapon looks like. Oh, I have 1000% seen that on the board. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. I think the plan is we'll nip in here, we'll grab that one. Actually, we'll do the quest first because of where it is. And then we'll run up there and we'll get that. Unless that's the... I don't think that's what we're... We'll see. For a city this big, I'm really surprised they don't allow mounts, because fuck me. I just realized that guy's fucking title is Dan. Story to see how one could construct an entire city in the side of a mountain. It was originally the site of the Temple. The giants built it when they first making the religious settlement, because the god who slumbers in the ancient church. They withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when the Papa established his new nation, he saw a construct he could refurbish to a palace sitting perfectly in the center of Terrell. Got Alisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Oh, speaking of houses, we'll pause into the resplendent quarter, the biggest residential district in Terrell. We climb these stairs and hit our way up. Oh. Two residentials, huh? Maybe enjoying the music a bit too much. This palace is called the Rixnu, which shows invincible resilience. We want to take a closer look, but we're coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Oh. This girl is supposed to cripple when the royal carving at the top represents. I don't know, but you know what I see? I see jumping puzzle. My god, the doors are that looks so fucking cool. How do you start the jumping puzzle? Because obviously, like, that's later. Meow. Man, watching you do this is making me want to pick up FF again. Listen, there's no reason not to. It looks so cool. I mean, we've just had the graphical update, and like that's what a big part of Dawntrail was. There's also a graphical update that came along with it. So, you'll only see what quality I can stream this into you as. Which is hopefully the quality it looks like to me, which is amazing. I'm at the end of Shadowbringers. Honestly, man, it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I took a break of a year of this game, and I kind of regret it. Because I really do enjoy the game, it is fucking fantastic. I think as well, I think definitely what I might end up doing, if I do get more and more people in my own community who do play Final Fantasy XIV, I definitely want to be able to be like, hey guys, you know, if people need help in story or dungeons or trials or whatever, there's just a group of people you can go to. But there's so few of us. So this is a resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the clans. The Majora, Zoran. Oh, okay. We also have... I see, I'm trying to say words that I have no hope in ever pronouncing right. Tuwata, Hetzaran, the Shetron, who moved south from their ancestral lands. In essence, it's gathering people from every corner of Terrell. Oh, okay. It's representation of diverse characters. Ornaments on each building contribute to the electric central culture aesthetic. Blah 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 blah. Words. Also beautiful, it really is. Fair enough, that's strong praise. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Shadowbring's itself, fucking amazing. You do the patches, amazing. All of Endbringer, or Endwalker, I should not Endbringer, oops. Endwalker, fantastic. I loved all of Endwalker. I also really enjoyed the patches, other people didn't so much. I thought the patches were fantastic. And then you'll get to this, which is also fantastic. Oh. Huge drum. Huge drum. Am I blind? The drum here is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the land's god returned from dangerous duty. Is that the large drum? Or is the large drum down there? Where is this large drum? Oh! Oh! There's the I tried hitting it with an axe once and ripped the skin. Under me a proper scalding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa had me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? I don't know, a giant stick? I just realized that's an alpaca keep. It means we get to actually ride alpacas if we buy. Excuse me. Lucky if it's an alpaca you need, look no further. Before we get you set up, you need to add your name to our still make things smoother next time you ride. Or, that probably means we can just get one as a mount. So instead of hiring one, I'm just gonna find how I get one. Kill a man for it. Probably. And here are... that is not bad, eh? Oh my god, the beautiful airships. Bit of nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll find balloon... oh, you'll only find the balloons in Turo. You have them for the exact same reasons as Aetherai. It's gonna kind of brought back the plans from Charlie and Papa for them fantastic and conditions to their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Oh, that's really fucking cool. What's enough about there? The Ark of Dawn awaits, which is all the way down there. I'm gonna grab this, and then we can talk about the Ark of Dawn. Or Arch of Dawn Ark. Missing the H. Do do. Yeah. You should start all the year for the right shard in this place already. Yeah, I did. SOA! SOA! I must. Sorry, hang on 1 second. Jump to a normal match? No, no. View company profile. Oh god, it's kind of funny. Anyway. Man, I wonder what's going on here. is it, the Ark of Dawn. Or Arch of Dawn. Oh. When the Giants are still here, it's known as the York Tornado Land Cave. When Papa found Tornado, everyone began using its present name and not only as a great achievement. For this gate in... Did I skip too much? No, I didn't. This gate is kind of the white line south of the sea. Depending on what Right Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Being alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they seem quite passive to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krill. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come on. I really hope, like, actual alpacas, they can actually have, like, a spit action. That would be good. It would, in fact, be amazing. Oh. Sea of names. I wonder how this will go. Don't worry. I have a plan. Talk to the NPC. You wish to learn the history of Tularin, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? I have a weird feeling. Yeah, for a while, other than probably earrings, if it even gives me any, which probably won't, nothing's going to get changed out. Especially about these pillars, if I may ask. At a glance, it looks like no original decorations. If you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Let me get out. The event can't be skipped, so you may wish to cancel any pending duty finding regulations. Yes. Conveniently, I ain't skipping shit. Pictures, wait, no, these are glyphs. You can tell stories of the series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed American. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the excitement of my father and his journey to unite our lands, recorded to the saga. These be formed in the bonds he forged, all mortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how it really came to be. Study them as long as you'd like. Oh! Layer of the Brotherhood, Layer of the Reap. These pillars tell us a layer of the Brotherhood. It's good to see where Papa granted the north to the Far Explorer. Get something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketharan? That's the one. I can remember its arrival until is what prompted Paul to embark on his own journey. The two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in late years. Ketharan's experience as a missionary in Azora as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then he presumed he was lost at sea. We have the Land of Reed. This is still when Papa visited the Hananur in their village in Kazamuuka. Ah, the people Elfner most seek for the Vanner. Not the colourful pyramids, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanner in the Sea of Clouds, so it's not surprising he took interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with you and your Vanner, but I'm a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. When it comes to layer respect, as you can possibly tell, the figurehead depicts the Xara like me. The decades around Marjana were at war for control of the forest. The action took to end the conflict has since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Troller. There's a clan of Arthgron in the Bronze known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Troller, only men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically cultured can vary with every location. Lay of Pots. See, this one on the Lay of Pots, which takes the Muggle and of the Cosmic Zoo. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, they aren't the only ones with astute Korean counterparts. So, goblins. We're done with the first half, we can move to the second half. I might as well just click you then. That was it. The Lay of Gold. First as one is the people whose homeland is in... Okay, having created our currency, the people are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They're still in the Turlord's markets, and the traveling player is a common sight no matter where you go. Don't let the size fool you, they might be mistaken as children, but underneath those those beaked masks, they are clever and counterfeiting traders. Interesting. The Lay of Proof. The big fella is the Yoktar, the largest of Turlan's people. The giants once knew their giant sign and stretched to a symbol as a domain encompassing all of this place. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they've turned northward, setting their sights on a tunnel they'll call the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. And after launching their northern campaign tower, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew to the mountains. Never seen any of their kind so much set foot in the city. That's kind of weird and slightly concerning, I won't lie. This was people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone that made them renounce their ambitions and their place in the history. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. That would have to be something pretty major and very fucking serious. Lay of Ice. And this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Turul Vanduriel. Van Govniel. I should explain, a Turul is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to a... Oh. Okay. Natural power. Itself was dubbed the Sky Rune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Turul every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging ruin and sealed it away within the upper domain. For its reputation, however, it is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness and natural emblem in adorning the banners at them. Probably have to beat its ass. Why is this one blank? Oh, this one's a mug. Who says he left the blank for the next chapter of Turlian's history, whatever that might be? What a cool guy. Edge full of history, then? Yes. And onwards to more adventures and more horizons. Glad to hear it? Hell yeah. You know, I have an awfully hungry Wilson, but no surprises. See, I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of our local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Is it your mother? I like the sound of that. Hell yeah. Do I really only have one snack left? Well, I may have eaten too many snacks throughout the day. Use that bag to shit. Luckily, I know I have food inbound soon, so I can snack on that afterwards. I'm gonna start moving now before people start spawning into existence and just wrecking my load. Have you had tacos? During a classic, you'll break a crunchy shell made from corn flour and filled with... Yes! A lot of shops and stores sell them, but I like how they're made here. It's our best. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Yo, fucking bet. Place an order. The only way I know how. Hey, yeah! Oh. Ahem. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many people. And... they're gone! Fought! Oh, it's a whole cutscene, so I can't even just make them all vanish.
Brook Evo!
Oh, voices for this
My
one.
companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your
Well,
friends.
they are gone now. Correct. How about giving me that
Did you
axe?
hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth
Well, I
to
got
the
to go
tale.
now. Enjoy the
Like our
expansion. Might hop back
skeptical
during the
errand,
24 hours. Yeah, thanks, man. You have a good day, or whatever.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would
sometimes they're
request
hard.
a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
By the sea.
Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
Am I breaking his dick? I can break his dick and twist it.
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother. Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother.
Ah.
And on yours.
So one's a wizard, and while he's doing spellcasting nonsense,
I know
you're
my
a
rivals
warrior.
for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings.
The ultimate chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn's servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Yeah, I've seen you fight, Cat. You ain't winning.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Just break his dick and twist it.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
He break his dick.
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
He's from the last one.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
You've been trying some of the authentic Korean cuisine, but you should hurry and train after the rest of India does. But you can head up for the Western culture, even East. If you have an idea of the city's layout, find you your own way. Fucking bet. Teleporting my ass. Ah, my poor empty belly. Be fine. People are peeing again already. Guys, please stop. Greetings, Dragon. Greetings, Dave. How goes the... I just woke up. Working until 1 AM is not fun. Would imagine. Is that just a player leaning on that wall? They are in fact AFK. Brave individual. Oh look, I can see Aaron. I can see everyone now. So then you're going to eat a whole roast kaboob, but the contest won't wait for us forever. You just get that opened. I want to see what he looks like. Alright. I kinda like it. Oh no, I'd have to make a specific outfit for it, but I dig it. Proceeding to Errol, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do you recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety? What? I shall move my ass a little bit then, and we shall get to washing. I acquired Twins of the Seas the best I could in a short time. Their onboarding features have made them rather difficult, incredibly... Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. Like herding a pair of unruly creels. Not too surprised with those two, honestly. I understand all too well. Charlie had the same effect on me, unsurprisingly. Right now, it's time we show the inside the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and allies I've chosen. But I'm also trying to think how the fuck I open this thing. You know how impulsive he is, though, isn't it? Telling what he might be in, what we might be in for. Uh-oh. Hopefully nothing dangerous and only like a normal conversation. Why can't I get into this thing? No, there's also just the good old-fashioned method of just ripping the top open. Come here, you dastardly bastard snacks. Sorry, the chat just has to hear me like fucking ripping guitar in this thing. Dave, now's not the time for Whopper. There's a cutscene. Is that on Steam? Obsidian, what are you doing? Cutscene is the time for Whopper? No.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Incorrect. If it's played again, I will be turning sound a bit off so I can enjoy my cutscenes in peace. That is a warning. Alright, now I can enjoy my snack in peace, so I've actually got them open.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey, man.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
No, don't drop me in this. Wait a minute. No, hang on. No, what have you done?
I see you, warrior.
I am in fact a warrior class. You are correct.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen one
You're
last
trying to fight
east.
big monster dragon.
This time I chose west.
But like, I don't wanna.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
It's not about the wanting, it's about big monster.
The
Fuck
old
you,
man
Ed.
has been feeling his ears. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Aww.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
There's a name there you don't want us to
I
hear.
took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
But are we really gonna do like the fight like right now? That's so bizarre to me. I thought this be like a whole big thing, like with time we'd end up doing it. Not just like straight away.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona.
It's a guy boy.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away.
And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh?
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
There's a cat boy and a
Now
boy
for
cat.
the part you've been
You
waiting
right.
to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To
Well, I'm
triumph
also.
in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoktural.
Mm-hmm.
And find the City of Gold.
Huh? Hey.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
He's
If
true.
you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Is it the very throne he's sitting on?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Turns out the sea was the friends we made along the way.
I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Now this
Once
is
you
cool.
feeded each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may
scary old
think
man.
the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest.
And did you just really accept diss and like
And
just like
Clement,
disrespect of a man?
Remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak
This quest will
freely.
be about finding your gun city. Congratulations, Dragon, and you're about to become a
I
Spanish
am
student.
Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is.
No one ever
perhaps
expects
familiar
the
to
Spanish
you?
Inquisition.
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it,
Ever had the Spanish fishing
then
only
you
like
have best
15
help
is
Lamachi
in the
win.
colonies? Yeah.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
I mean, could you at least
On my
tell
honor
her?
as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Could you at least tell her if her grandfather's alright?
Thank you for hearing my petition.
That would be super cool of you. You don't have to tell us where the city is. Be like, yeah, by the way, your grandfather's still alive.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Ah, so he says you should be proud, not you would have been proud. So her grandfather's still alive. Ah, I know. It's her grandfather's still alive, and he is one of the fucking people who's holding the keystones.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
You know what? If I had two heads, I too would have one of them asleep all the times. So the reason why one of his heads is asleep,
to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
So there is a reason. I don't know if you were here during the stay of the first star of it when it was said. It's just because he's old. That's the whole reason. He's just old. And what's terrifying, by the way, like, Estinian is strong enough to fight actual dragons. So the fact that those two are fighting sort of equally, while one of his heads are asleep, kind of terrifying.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now.
It's like having to
This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Trying enough to fight actual dragons while half asleep sounds like a drunk grandpa.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision. I mean, see it through. I want to see this journey, where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Sarelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Dave, I like your answer.
Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of resolve's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh no.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Okay, so he's not a bad one to let win either. Oh, it's this nerd.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Yeah.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Man's also a tyrant. Cool.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
So then your country will break out in civil war.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Also, I love how everyone's now leaving.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
So, yeah, I just love war. No, Dave, no! Two heads against the one.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Aww.
I
War is my
place our
business, and
precious
civil war is
third
good for
promise
business.
into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their
Sounds like to me the peasants want to
ways,
boot over the head.
but you boast
God.
qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Now, I do actually have a sort of an idea. Because that's when we get to about 11 hours and like 50 odd minutes in. I'm going to cut stream and then restart stream. Because sort of the idea is... Because then what I can do is I can actually then upload that as a video to YouTube. Well, so much for the brief reading I had in the mind, but there's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are caught off guard, and in any case we should talk about how we're going to find the Sea of Gold, and we have to work with the 7 tablets and their connections to Tunisai. My suggestion was comparing to against the pillars. We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go take a look. Actually, no, with servers, lag time, nah, I'm booked it. Let's ruin this person's screenshot. What's with this Emperor's New Groove music? Good music. Well, has everyone got a tablet? Now let's compare them to our respective pillars. Keep down for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glass seem to be identical. Some tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Okay. So while we establish the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Let's say we get to recreate the path you walked during Unite each other's people, more encounters ever. Why? And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the turn inside. Might drop in and out of this 24-hour stream. Go for it, Dave. It's all good. Long ass stream. Events of the Gliss are portrayed. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If this one is close, you should go and search for in later. That would be confirmed we're on the right track. Another thing the later reads was in nearby Hunter settlement. What told me that once it was during a festival season, the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's a layer of gold that involved the village, which is about the same distance from. If we're going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. We had a lot of talk as we told the sea about the storm we passed through at sea, apparently a ravage several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Arizona, they're more susceptible to natural disasters, we want to avoid wasting time taking to a dead-end trail, just for some few moments making inquiries. If it's information we leave it to me, I'll bring the information to us. Bring to ensure prep for the journey. I'll guide you the accommodations I've arranged. Aw, thanks, Orenville. I knew I could count on you. Oh, these are the accommodations? So this is on the I'll look at its name if you don't mind. I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly so. I'll go track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Alright. Sounds good. Such a short distance, I cannot be arched. Just to be the keenest to head out, Master. What? Me? Never. It's not like adventures in my blood or anything. We're at Elville and Wickmar. I miss wonder. Conveniently, that's them now. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? You need information. I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages for taking. Oh, okay. Give you credit for taking initiative at least. I mean, at least. I'm one of the first ones should seek my advice. And two, I'm happy to answer questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there'll definitely be another occasion where we need to act independently, so I brought these for you two. Let me guess, link pills. What's this? For the link pearl, gemstone harvested from a special cell and linked together allow people to commune across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Very useful on our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my new friends. It's okay though, we still have phones, guys. Waiting for the quest to give it to load in. Come on, Woomat, I believe in you. Okay, each is meant to before the to rule of their festivities. Hydrate, Faye! Damn, if I have to. Got all kinds of marvelous goods. And a posture check. I see where this is going. Now it's time to which village to visit first. Oh, for God's sake, it's two branching ones. I hate my life. Oh, so I can't just accept both and then just go the other. Fuck's sake. Wait, Faye. Hang on, let me just see something real quick. Yeah, Faye, there's the far cheaper care pack, which is only 300 points. Why don't you redeem that instead of just redeeming them all individually? Second quest must become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. I don't care. Fair. Furthermore, still elements of quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and mark with the trail of your rate of succession. I got 20k points. Fucking A. Bird or man-child? Bird. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to yourself through the Arc Dawn and then follow the road which runs alongside the cousin river, is that right? As we won't have my brethren telling me the recent summers went to the path even more than usual, the food is quite poor in some parts. Also, as restriction visits upon our homes, though, as some parts, several people injured if not killed. And our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. I'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. I'm worried for the it sounds like they hit hard by the storm anyway. If we're bound for I'm going to return over to the Ark. About talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. It's all been arranged. Oh, see. We just fucking... Are we leaving? We are in fact leaving. Well, you know what that means. That is a distance I can't be asked to travel. Oh really? Is that the closest one? Maybe I can be asked to travel that distance. No, it's gonna be slightly less harder just to fucking run there. Oh, hang on. Machinist. Onwards!
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
That's a fucking name.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I mean, Alice, there's a lot of space between here and now, are you sure?
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
I mean, it doesn't have a massive aetherite deposit, but, you know, I
Ground is
suppose this
swampy,
works.
so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Probably gonna be a salmon or something, isn't it? Not an actual sea. Like the ones to the village. Everyone has arrived, and no worse aware, except for a certain first person who slipped in the mud, despite my exit warning. Yeah, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the village I was telling you about. Yeah, Salmon. You look on the map. Oh my god, no, it's an actual sea. Wow. Well, Fred said the people here are in no mood for festivities. We only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we came here to do and find the selector. Hey. Oh, what now? It's a hard greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the fest. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. Welcome to Akura. The elder of my people shall be visiting the lecturer during the rite of exertion. No idea about the lecturer's work rate. You just do as Papa said and race his path. We need to give my feet the test and worth. Okay. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I come to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Ah, fuck yeah, cool. Hey, I see that. Should we pick around a bit then, or might pick up some clues about the feet, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. Admire you and respect your father. Referring to decision and action, so I expect you to be rushed and fast and ask questions later, or never. I do look to Papa, but you must know he has a problematic side too. The head of reason is to think he takes time to consider all possibilities. Which currently is asleep. The long naps he takes these days, although the head of reason is less restrained by his wisdom, I can't tell you to thinking that's all there is to him. But there's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. I'd like to speak with the head of reason one day. I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. Return to the subject at hand, you wish to look around Overton, do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could possibly miss a test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep busy while we're waiting. The rate of it, as long as a resident of the village learning more about it, can only improve our chances. I suggest division of the forces for instant as well as a cruel good concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, I myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Oh fuck, I'm sounding like her now. No! I've become... I've become... Someone writing Cerberus here? Jesus fucking... Why would you redeem that? That's just not very nice, Faye. Oh, this is Say thing. Check out. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of pain. The hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of some powerful wind. Repairs appear to be ongoing. I mean, I've got big, beefy tank arms. I could probably fix it. So, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. The supply doesn't help with Dawn servant said we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while the roofs and walls can be patched, there's much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses still damaged, and the horror I spoke to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wooden reeds. Must be something else I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Broke their spirits. Pretty sure I've seen that Dan guy earlier. I don't know if I catch anything here. You will, I believe. I'll be in to say hi, but I'm not going to say because I can't play this content. That's honestly fair, blood. Have a great day, if you can hear me. And my only other thing I'll say, if you're still here, is, as usual, the music is a bomb. Hydrate. Wah. Why would you do this to me? First I get no cursing, and now I get hydrated. Pain. I won't cheat, and I won't just hydrate with Monster, like I kind of wanted to. I'll actually, you know, use water. You know, too far away. Yeah, back. Hang on, that's you. Whoever can read this part like this, the bird, the beacon of stand out. Before I go. I suppose I can't really fault you. Hey, often though. It's most typically woven for the same reeds I've been gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and culture significance. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told there are receivers now. Come to the large building itself of the village. On my way. As eager as ever, it seems. We ought to hurry over too. So many, like, vehicles and stuff just, like, going through this area. Oh, it is beautiful. I do love this game. So usually I put a different word before the love part, but I can't because of someone. Bay. You little goblin.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
That's a shame.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
We give him a stab.
He made it after all.
Sure, we can't just beat him up.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Oh, okay.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Is it just collect like 100,000 reeds?
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
No, you're just a fool.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Ooh, I'm level 94. Don't know the first thing about farming, but there's a way to save the farm. Oh, I was technically tapped out still. Whoops! Also, I can fucking swear again. Don't know the first thing about farming, there's a way to save the horror, which does it all. We're going to find it. Hell yeah, we are. Our neighbor eat his words. So in the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the roots and cells and then deduce the cause of that poor condition. And will take us to the fields where the roots grow. Of course, follow me. And what's gonna really save my ass during this entire expansion, by the way, that I set up a little button for this. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, I might have to go in a minute for food. You know what? We're gonna find a good spot. I'm gonna sit down here for a moment. Commands are a bit delayed, but that's fine. Alright chat, I'm gonna help myself to some food real quick. I'll be right back shortly. No, we've got one of the entrances to the village, so you guys will actually see like people go by and go past. With that being said though, I will see everyone in just a moment. Let me pop the BNB up. Boop. And then boop. Enjoy your time. I will be back shortly. What? Hi, folks! I don't know how many of you are still here, but guess what? I'm also only here for a brief moment of time. I'm basically here to make sure I don't get removed from the game. I'm no longer away from the keyboard, all I had to do was just do that. You see me running around getting ether credits? No, you don't. I'll be cringe at the stream. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it was already still sitting. Whoops. I'll be straight back again, surely, chat. Oh, leave the phone up here. We don't need that. Over that way. I nearly fell up the stairs. You know what? It has become the point where it is still too warm. Okay, chat, I basically learned that my old man is trying to murder me. Gets me an AC unit, then puts the fireplace back in. Like, why would you do this to me? And yourself. So chat, you will have to deal with my AC. And I apologise for that, but I like my nuts being not sweated off. Right, let's move this somewhere place sensible. Right, I did get snacks while I was downstairs. Turns out my dear mama had gotten me some, which is always glorious because it means I now have more snacks to fuel this. Let me tap back over to Twitch. Everyone's been well behaved, it seems. You'll love to see it. Right. Can't execute it this time. How about yes, you can. On we go, boys. We'll stand back, I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. I don't believe you for a second, we should all go along. Give me strength, if it's low, scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Bet. I'd log window. Oh. You know what's funny? I also don't know how to get my log window back up, so I guess that's just gone now. Normal window for me. I reckon it's some sort of animal. We'll quickly Google how the fuck I get my thing back up. Oh. Oh fuck. Hang on, turn that off. There's a naked eye be polluting the water. Also, I found out how to do it. You know, we need alchemists to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how creatures seemed lifeless, how we remind of all the listless villages. Yeah, there's a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for the effect. Go on. Festival decision occurs in consideration of so without it there is really even more to recover. Last time the village was in the middle of the festivities, you'll never see them more joyful and alive. Culture in its essence will only compound their woe, so I say we help them put in the festival, give them reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for another. Stranger things have happened, and that is in fact true. Here's the list of gods I've murdered and other higher deities. And I did that on a whim. Right? I've got to see the rationality between festivals and fields. Let's not harsh student mention like this. Things seem related can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, in being referred of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, it's a journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat with reeds. Looks like a bird. Oh, I know where that is. Got Bill going to the north. Let's go and see it. Aaronville, what's in that rabbit brain of yours? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. When you're traveling alone, though, you don't have friends to go along in the journey with you. Oh, I hate that. Meow. That doesn't look like a bird to me. A weird ass bird. Oh, it's got a missing eye. Dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Correct. Oh, it's a snapped carrying pole. Or craggled feathers. Oh no! Uh-oh. Wait! What? Oh my god, Evie, hello. What are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening? Let's give them a shout out first off. An additional shout out, because you can never give a friend too many shout outs. Good Evie, how are you doing? What the fuck is still wakes in the deep? What do you mean what's happening? How dare you raid me? Like, how dare? I'm just a figment of people's imagination. Winds chosen by Nitsa would have a natural gift from milk and magical enemies, which means any feathers taken with the victor should have high variety. World's construction also requires a stone using in favor of the chronicle tools. Reason. Oh my god, is the arcane energy spreading throughout the field? If it might also function as an arcane device. Oh my god! Well, suck to suck, nerd. Fuck. You got me, boys. It's done. It's over. That's it. I'm done. But, anyway, I digress. I should probably not continue the story for just a brief moment while I introduce myself. Hi, I'm Stray Dragon VT. I'm your local I'm Sage, your local librarian dragon VTuber. I do a variety of different games. At the current moment in time, he's Shrinky Dragon Man. Wait, no. Anyway, we do a variety of different games here. At the current moment in time, you've stumbled upon me doing the 24 Hours of a Dawntrail, the new hit expansion for that, Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, he is. No, he isn't. So with that being said, you can literally go to sleep now, and I will still be streaming when you wake up. And that mainly goes to someone who has a sleeping problem that I know for sure. Anyway, if you need to go get food, drink, rest, whatever you need to go do, please go do. You don't have to stay. No one ever should feel obligated to stay. Never stay, you can never go. Don't even ask me how stream was. I literally did ask you how stream was and what the fuck that game was. Because I have no idea what it is. I presume horror. But, yes, Evie, how was your game? How was your horror game, I presume, with a name like that? How did it go? Tell me all about it. It was a horror game in the middle of the ocean. You know, I know for a lot of people that will scare the fuck out of them. All of the fear of drowning with that one. Get married. You know, fun sage fact. The place I feel like most at ease and most at peace at isn't, in fact, at the ocean. Or in the ocean, or just anywhere close to the ocean. I love the ocean, I really do. The sea is like one of my favourite places. It was good, but an unexpected ending. Oh, bestie, tell me about it while we do a bit more story. Precisely what I was thinking. The boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Ah, it's the Harvest Festival, isn't it? Also, poor MC gets traumatized over and over. Fucking oof. Big ouchie. That must mean the float was meant to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. We don't know its entire tribe. It sounds fiery, celebration, pair, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to corrupt medical effects. It was something, alright, still hey, quick time event. Yeah, you know, honestly, fucking move. Wait, the flow is a tool of magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well have not been, but after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new elements were likely added, and those who performed labor may have imbued their work with their own hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the holiday refined the festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. It gives big dark picture vibes, no choice but pretty much the vibe. Oh, okay. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving really sounds like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. Still not convinced about this focused business, but I accept your aid nevertheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know how to procure what we need. Then I know I'll say another quote to pile the feathers. I'll encourage the people who are willing to gather via the fertile stream, but sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Fuck yeah. That's about it. Down. All I can talk about, all I can say and talk about my last announcement. What was your last announcement? Hang on, let me wander into your server and just look at it. Fucking hell. Fucking shit, that's... I must say, read it after stream, but that's gonna be a while. Oh, don't worry, I just would've known. Because I was guessing. But the fucking hell you do. Yeah, my life ain't peach shit at the moment. I love how it's like, my life ain't peach shit at the moment. The fucking cutie cat face, it's like, bro. Bro. The three of us will visit the ship right then. Fucking hell, Evie. I genuinely hope you can find some help. I'd love to give to both you and Blood at the moment, because I know both you and Blood are struggling. I myself happen to be also incredibly poor. I'm just in a slightly luckier position than both. So instead, if you want, and I'm probably going to say this to Blood at some point when I grab them, at some point, because I will. What am I supposed to do? Sob and cry? Yes, exactly, do that. Sob and cry. But no, if you both want, I'll just have this message me real quick. Please go put those in promo links, or even the promo board. Well, mainly promo links, but please go put your actual links in there and kind of explain your situation in the promo board. Yeah, I heard about Blood, I tried to help, but nothing she takes $1. Yeah. The problem is you both have massive issues, like you've got debt and she's got full closure. It's just like both are shit situations that all I can do at the moment, realistically, is help spread the news and hope there's people that can help you. And that is it. That's all I can realistically do at the moment. Bap? Hey! Congrats on the 3-day watch streak. Not without me, I've worked hard to fix the play as best as I can. The responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is, Landhonger. Nice to meet you, and certainly, let's all go together. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna pull like the 360 and you're the fucking ship, right? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong one. I'm pressing the attack button. I was wondering what's going on. But nothing's also going on because nothing's loaded right now. Hang on, please hold. Is that nerd still doing? No, that nerd's still doing her own thing. Yeah, my story is basically explained by clicking on the link itself. Yeah, I've even listened to how things. I even listed how things came together. I know. I mean, I read your actual like original announcement as well. Thanks, Laura. We found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge of valuable aspects. There's something to be said about following one's instincts. Those boots are unfortunately fucking useless to me. She's a moved to 3 years ago and since master of customs, so most frighteningly agree, especially strict when it comes to manners. Make sure to offer him a proper greeting you wouldn't want to offer to work before asking a favor. Oh, that one, don't worry, I remember how it goes. I don't. We shouldn't have any problem. Let's talk to Alchemy east of here. Yeah. Onwards! I love the new dramatic movement, though. Good job, Stinky Juggerman. You're yelling, woke up my man who was lurking. I'm so sorry, Arashi. Oh, fuck. Listen, I have a very loud voice. I'm good at my job. And that's to be a very loud, shouty man. Helps that I'm British, I think. Oh, fucking Christ. As I like with the village of all. Just elsewhere, welcome to live alongside the home. As he lives in, works in the House of Waters at high, accept the lodge to be by. Follow me, I should warn you. Climbing the stairs can be challenging. Nah, I got this. I blame the British part, I also blame the British part. It's the source of all of my woes and problems. How dare you, British? I know how dare I, British. The stairs? Cool. Mount. The stairs are a perilous climb. Takes a motorbike up the stairs. So about that, Chief.
Hmm? What do you want of me?
He speaks! There was words out of his mouth. Should be lazy.
Right. The greeting.
I believe in you.
Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Oh my god. I low-key kinda love that though.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
I have concerns. Very valid.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all people who call it home.
I'm just a simple wayward warrior.
That
He
explains
probably
the
told
familiarity
them,
with Hanu
what the
customs.
fuck?
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Ah, it's fine.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Oh god! That change was
We're actually here about the Ihihana float.
lightningly
It's
quick.
in bad shape,
Holy fuck.
and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Die quietly.
Haha,
That I
no.
do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh god, my brain.
My lumber
Really
in
hurts.
particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Ew. I'm listening to your game,
Can't wait that
SMH.
long.
Good.
If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Ugh.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some
Do you have a
common
brain?
lackey?
How's it like?
That's utterly unconscionable.
It fucking
A gross
hurts.
violation of social protocol.
Mainly because I coughed too hard.
I told you not to worry about such things.
Yeah, just randomly change the sound.
All right then.
I am so
I shan't
happy
worry a whit.
that I didn't put this word in my mouth. Fuck's sake.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
No comment.
I am
Fuck
festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wu Clement
sure.
and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the
You
growth
know
of
what
our
I've
struggling
been to,
reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the
This
true
is
purpose
a
of the
no-sex
lifting of
channel.
wings.
This is
Your
a
education
Christian
is
channel.
impressive, Third
We don't
Promise.
do that here. There's no holding hands before marriage. There's no even looking at your partner before marriage.
Well, maybe a little.
You must always wear a veil. You're never allowed to take it off.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Shit, guess I gotta go
Leave the
then.
alopecia to your friends, I presume?
I
Take
kid, I
yourself
kid,
to
I joke, I
Cave
joke, I
Kikitola
joke.
Or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Me, run a Christian channel, I'm fucking too horny and mean. Which now no one can see because Twitter hides their likes.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
So truly, Beautiful. Nah, too late. I'm already at the
That
door.
should save us some
Listen,
time.
if you need to go get some rest, Evie, please go actually do that.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
As I said earlier, no one needs to stay here. I just appreciate having people around for a bit.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
I'm a local laying down my back hurts and it's too fucking hot. I ain't gonna lie, Bestie, the biggest thing that I've ever changed this year was I caved to the American way and got AC, and it is beautiful. Guess we're on our way. Meow. Oh. Fuck, why am I riding back? Oh, that's a 100 guild, go. Saving guild? Like a smart person? Nah. Waste guild. What the fuck? Nah, I need to send that to someone over Discord. You left the sanctuary? Oh no. What are you ever gonna do with me, Stepbro? Oh yeah. Pull them out. I can't actually see that. No. Not a me problem. Okay, so this area has at least 3 places you can attune to. I presume I'm about to get attacked while I'm here. With the fact that one of those warriors had warrior stuff about going on. Never mind, I guess. Just go this way? Eye catching glimmer. No. Nuh-uh. Cool, I found the material. Oh! Oh, that looks so much better than it used to. Holy fuck. Yeah. Meow. Found it. Or I'm a genius. You're welcome. Oh, did they perish during the Russian storm? Oh. I'm so sorry to hear this. Ah! Oh. What an inspiring tale, though. The other note of one. As you seek, everything will come together in Honor Uplifting Festival. That we shall. Fuck yeah! You let us know and delay the 18 minutes. What the fuck? You little shite. Ugh. And now I leave again. What the fuck? This woman. You know what I just realised I could have done? I could have just completely ignored that one soon because you quote unquote redeemed one earlier. Shit. There you go, you fucking nerd. No, it's actually more surprising that both me and her, I think she's in the same starting area I'm in. Fuck yeah. Luckily, we have Crowley. thought that was that big fucking two-headed bastard in a longer's way. I fucking already forgot how to spell its name correctly. Wait. Oh, wait. I thought that was back in the treehouse. I was like, wait. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. No. Luckily, it's fine. Where's this? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Get up there, you scaredy cat. So far, I really like these quests on though. I'm not. I will say for free, I'm not the biggest fan of quests that go, aha, it's now 2 directions, 2 different areas, 2 different places, and you got to do both. It's like, oh, cool. Can I pick up both? No, damn. Which, to be fair, is a first for this one because I know the last couple of expansions, you'd be able to just pick both up and just choose whichever one you want. So it's interesting that this time around you couldn't do that. I just have to go a stabbing. Conveniently, I'm very good at that. It's a fucking whale! See, like him, I have the same idea, but mine's a bit different. Like him though, mine's a bit different. It seems to unload everything into its face. I wouldn't be too surprised if I see him again flying somewhere. Because I am in fact going to be hot on his tail. Oh. Oh. I didn't think one of them would just fucking kill it. Whoops. I'm gonna alter my path slightly. I don't need to follow the road like a silly. Just go through the forest. Someone had the same idea as me, it seems. Oh look, there's another nerd here. What happened to the Dark Knight that was right behind me? I guess he's gone now. Oh, shut up. Perish. No, shut up. Perish. Luke's gone. Was that a giant beastie we need to beat up? Let's go. Oh no, it's a whole, like, actual thing. Ah, you're a step ahead of us. I do have, in fact, have a motorbike, so yes, I am, in fact, a step ahead. Must be the likeness of that. That is. Look. The high deity of the harvest. Oh. I was half expecting a flying whale! I'm gonna say that, because, yeah. I mean, you know what's funny is... Oh my god, I actually have the fucking... I have Bismarck on. Wait. That's kind of funny. Whale influence. Anyway, it's so there was worshipped on the other continent. The ancient faith was by the first. Oh, reminds me here from another continent. The two do share a common ancestor. Well, fascinating. But shouldn't we be getting back to Lutheran? You'll want to know the path to safe. Alright, I need to ride on the flow. I'll run ahead until we're done here. That's the funniest thing to me, that I have fucking Bismarck on while this is going on. Meanwhile, in Okahana. What's going on now? Why is big massive bird boy going to be a pain in the arse? Will be a giant cock. Oh wow, look, I'm so unsurprised.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
So, I mean, we just disqualify him, right? Because he has, in fact, drawn his weapons. So he has, in fact, disqualified himself. Congratulations.
What? I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
No, you're about to get beat the shit out of. Oh look, I'm back. It's time for you to die.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or...
Well, I'm just going to kill you. Like, plain and simple. End of problem.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
I don't care.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
I'm just going to murder you. Like, you've gone against the rules itself.
It would be
You
foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts.
You just disqualified my guy. You draw weapons against one of the person who give up the keystones. You automatically lose.
Lucky for you.
No, I'm going to stab you to death. There's no ifs and buts in this entire conversation. Fucking bastard.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
My axe. It does many things, and luckily, for everyone else, it also goes stab stab. That's what we shall do. Money. I care not for your dice. I wish money. Fucking piss. Just gonna pull that on my copy and paste tab because I can't be. Yeah, I was trying to write that multiple times. Why write multiple times when I can just press copy and paste? That ruined the similarity of it all? They don't know copy and paste exists, so it's fine. Well, you know, realistically we should start from there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, you can now attend the festival at your own leisure. Goodbye. There's so many people saying it right now. It's beautiful. Oh. Fuck that one up by accident. They are in fact very pleased to hear it's still going on.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Shall we lift?
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Yeah! Well, here the man immediately starts lumbering up his stuff.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Darn.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Does this mean we can get the other guy disqualified, though, for, you know, trying to kill your
Enough
people?
bearers now! Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh, what the? Oh! Oh wait, even my magic? Oh man, you can take it all, I don't use it. Listen, I am a warrior by default.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying.
Oh, life force? Shit, bro. So I have ample of that, and I have magic energy that physically never gets used because I main a warrior. None of my skills use magic. Take it all. Life, you could probably take all of that as well. I'll probably still live somehow. More of a light instead bullshit here.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It is now getting a bit chilly in this room. I am going to turn off AC. That's a fucking change.
It worked.
Congratulations, Alphino. Your eyes work.
Like a literal charm.
Stand up for a moment.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Well, we did discuss that it was a magic tool, like, near the beginning of this.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Well, now know it's not impossible because you've seen it with your own eyes. Congratulations. There. It's okay, basically, where I have to the AC pipe it's basically right on top of my flower press, but next to that is a jar with loads of actual flowers that have been pressed inside of it that would used to be an old fragrance bottle technically, but and that's what the flowers are there for. I've never got rid of it because the flowers inside of it are really fucking pretty. Downside is though, that it's basically slowly knocking that bottle further and further off. So I was like, you know, before an accident happens, let's just move that real quick. Let's make a smart decision. Right. Hopefully nothing important happens while I'm over this side of the room. It hasn't. Cool. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Shall we continue? I love how I instinctively went to grab for my mouse that wasn't in the place that I needed. Mouse. Good job, me. Should I left the folk behind like that? I was excited to see the reeds. Learned to race over, my brother had been swept up the festival. The last I saw, they were taking turns of carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Hell yeah. Used to read to the field and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Does that mean I win the challenge, and because now it's possible to actually do the challenge, you can't now do it another way? Does that mean I just now win by default? Is that how that works?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
That's fine.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Probably. They probably will, happily.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
I'd say
You've
accomplished.
got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Fuck yeah. A moral victory
We
on
have
top.
been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Gasp! Blasphemy! Hang on, let's turn this on as well.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Please tell me you shot him in the head, or one of his heads. Fuck yeah. Good job, man.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Oh yeah.
Archon allies?
I know who they are.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, but they're also doing it
Well.
because of tradition.
You always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
I think that result was actually slightly better.
It did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
We also get that big two-headed sack of shit disqualified,
Having
by the way.
visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
My God.
So this is what they look like.
So small.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
So small. What did in there?
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Oh God.
And on to the next.
Bye, Kona. See you later.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
I like these people. I have returned. Welcome back, Dave.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us.
The best known as Mexico shall not hold me. Oh no. Oh, Mexico. The abyss of the abysses.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh, God damn it.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Hang on, there's only one thing I should know, and if I don't say it, it's fine. Are you ready? Are you ready? I got this, boys.
Kill yourself.
There you go. That's what I want to say to them. But that's from a game, so I didn't say it. Stop fucking! Look at these people. Sounds like you're having fun. I'll still have it on copy and paste. That's getting clipped. Thanks, Dave. The journey is just starting. I already have met some wonderful people. For one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could be as respectful as other cultures as he is. And I want my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Lunahana and help others do the same. But feel excited thinking who else I might meet in the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back. Fucking damn right we will. And I'm just gonna... Because why go the memory? I'll just tell them. It is now court admissible evidence. Incorrect, because I never said anything. That was from a video game called Destiny 2 from the Red War. So, in fact, I didn't say anything. I did nothing. My crimes cannot be counted, nor charged. So in fact, nothing can be proven. I'm actually an innocent man. Spawn in quest giver, quest receiver. Need Wooklamat to spawn in. There she is. No, don't eat the pizza, you fool! Well, let's keep moving and march forwards on to the next area. Chance of good, real fun, and as well, before we do anything else, should we see our officer's blue friends? Say? A motorbike, right? Oh yeah, I can't do it while I'm inside of a... I'm so used to just biking everywhere right now. Have you found the City of Gold yet, Dragon? I have in fact not found the City of Gold, because that's at the end, when I find all 8 keystones. The alpaca? Hell yeah. No, we don't. Workers are native to as chocobos in the eastern lands have their horses. Wait. There's horses in the eastern lands? I never heard about this before. Why go to the trouble of bringing another pack beast in a place where it ill suits its quantity, where it's not even needed anyway? Alpaca? I didn't know we were in Peru. Ah, but must we ride these little monsters? Oh, well they're not that bad. I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you could imagine. Ah, I see. They like to ride. This breed is monster inquisitive docile, even those without experience find them easy to handle. Doing this then? Yes, we are. So is my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. Shrewd businessman. You want me to pay you? Yes, I should have expected as much as Peru. Let's see what I have on me. The act of joining Spitfruit trade, as you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise itself. My friends will never believe this. Should be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Then I get spit on again. Roll out on yourself, remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I don't know that language. I don't know how to be calm and gentle. I'm not happy about this, but if we need to ride a package to reach this place, then that's what we shall do. Listen, instead of like trying to pronounce words and butcher them horribly, I big-brained the idea. It's like, if I just don't say the word, I can't butcher it. I think your party was scammed. Yeah. Probably. Am I being scammed out of it? I would say, am I being scammed out of an alpaca ride? Come on now.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Now that's a name.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the sun's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
I don't know, kill it. It's only sealed. Even I presume that has its limits, because it's going to get stronger. We know this. The whole thing is, oh, the Aspicus beasts get stronger the longer they live. Okay.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
So that seal means nothing as I open a packet of... What are these? The twin snakes? Yeah. Basically, Haribo, like, did a new line. I think one's... hand-holding jelly baby man. Or whatever they're called specifically, I don't care enough. And then the other one is the twin snakes, which I really like, because they're sweet and sour. And even more Shade Floor. I fucking love Showery Sweets.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Oh, that's been a while.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
That's why it's sealed.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places.
Saw, dude.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens.
Oh, marvelous.
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Oh.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
I was searching for a golden city in Peru. I now know what Spanish Inquisitors you are. Your French is Pesmano. Fuck, you're right. I'm the worst kind of man.
Boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Yeah. Which is...
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man. In fact, a mezcal is the only tequila if it's made in tequila. Wait, really?
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliolal.
Huh.
Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
It is only tequila if it's made in tequila. It's a natural place here in Mexico. That's
Watch
fucking
Pelos down the path.
insane.
Off the main road. Don't get lost.
I'm giving my lovely partner a curse. Right, I gave her a cursed knowledge.
It's right there.
Yeah, you'd still somehow go through that path up there, not down there. That's actually interesting to know, though. Oh wow, I'm in instant 1 for this place. Damn, check out my luck. Alpacas are peaceful creatures. So I don't think your chocobo has a proper attire for this place. You might want to say anything, to be fair. Oh, I might actually bring out Dave. I should have arrived before us. That's not good. Uh-oh. Ah, a village full of traders. I see nothing going wrong here. Saying something about not easily charmed. I was just sigh. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. Oh, okay, that's good then. They will, however, disarm you with their death tones of praise and unwanting customers like, oh, awful praise to the approachable. Oh, fuck. Being scammed again, the third promise truly is a tourist. Dave, what makes it worse, she lives here. This is her country. She's biding to rule over all of these people. Your only recourse is to declare infirm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plan. Oh. Valuable insight to the minds of the Brule. Others may take Aramel's words of caution of heart. Let's just be happy that Grumpy Grandpa isn't here. That man would be scammed 10,000 times over. In fact, they'd be working his ass as a mercenary right this moment. Wait, maybe that's what's happened to him. If I were to go to Cancun, I would be a tourist, decided being in Mexico, and I being from Mexico. That's fucking wild to me. Anyway, Dave, let me introduce you to other Dave. I thought it's only appropriate that the Daves meet each other. Daves, meet Dave. How does this make you feel, Dave? Hang on, let me remove his silly dragon helmet real quick. That's Dave, I'm David. True. There you go. You can see if Dave a little bit better. It's just like have no helmet. There you go. Look, there's Dave. Isn't he beautiful? I personally love Dave. Anyway, Dave is coming on an adventure with us, because it's been a while since Dave's been out. I found this minute, I'll admit, but now we're here, let's do what we can. Find the Elector. Hey, oh, that's a handsome Dave. I know, right? Look at him. Love him. I'll meet to strategy them then, Krill, Elsa, and I will speak with the merchants, looking at you in real. Might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Yeah, honestly, one of us should be looking after this dysfunctional ruler. Look, she's winning one way or another because loads gun. Why am I walking like a peasant? Onwards. Ah, there we go. And wait, is it still possible I can just do it from here? Ah, yeah, there you go. Look. I can also just get on Dave. I can just ride Dave. Anyway, we won't ride Dave, it's weird. Dave is a companion, not a mount. The Dawn Servant Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face of town here for the right succession, I take it. Me, I don't care much who sits on the throne as long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and slip out and arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Not like this. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? Joy shares the joy doubled, I say. You can ride Dave? I can in fact ride Dave. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the electric business. Being freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest with a much I-head lodger to possibly tell you more about it. Thanks, man. You know what, while I'm wandering through town, you know what I should probably do? Do exactly what that person's doing and attune to the Sithorite crystal. See, Dave, you should get this crystal and name your chocobo also Dave. And then you could also ride Dave. Dave could ride Dave. Letters, oh yes, I heard about the right of succession, looking to put a new rule in front, and personally I'm rooting for Zoja. The president wins to look to expand our sphere of influence. It means more access to more resources and more customers and 1,000 columns, plenty. We mean trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to say more. My way of thinking, so I've been crafting goods inspired by the resident sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Dave, not ride Dave, it's the Dave code. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the letter. I could help you, but I could tell you this is for the Desire Gel, all his policies. Then you should go yourself. Again, nothing was said. It's fine, it's perfectly legal. Hello there, do you have a question for me? Maybe. I have answers. That car I just saw fly overhead? Has someone already done all that? I don't know any letters you should take to, browse the package before you leave, though. Be sure to remind them for a respectable distance. Get too close and I'll die and say mood tend to spit in you. That stuff stunks. Happened to be visiting Via not so long ago. He's that rancher. He was so mad from the purple one. What makes a mistake without you noticing? He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Can I buy one of these delectable mounts from you? Because I would like one of them. Also, will they actually spit on me if I get too close? No. You lied to me. First time I seen Tyrannus, I must brought a bottle of head and a stack of blankets, and there was this enchanting. Oh. I do manage to learn that there is a man to talk to about this contest. If only this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Oh, I'm sure we'll find him in short time. Really, he's also that rancher. The ranch is not far from here, so we pay a visit before the others return. Partner in tea time. That sounds like an excellent title. Keeper of knowledge. Oh, I need that title. Do I have that title? Is that a title that I have procured over my time of playing this game? Seems... I don't know. But, there's a way to check that. Because if it's an achievement, yeah. Actually, don't know what it would be. Honestly, I'll just print. Cutscene. Well, our package still, we know the head knowledge could be here somewhere. Sure. Can't fit Timmy, not to say that I'm scared of anything, of course. Excuse me. These workers, Turbo. So he likes to mingle with the ranch hand and nine things. I can't tell you which one he can't. Is this part of the contest? Like I said, it's room for punch. Also can't resist a will take the Rumonger's could, am I right? So if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ah, it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore, no problem at all. Oh, maybe wrong flying. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay anyone who you might think. Field. Oh, I see. Great, we'll meet back here to share our impressions. I got this, I'll win no problem. It's a PvP achievement! Fuck. Oh, so you're not? She'll get spit on by the alpacas? Yeah, probably. I feel like he moves here at some point, you know. Yes, yes, it's me. Excellent with the Fed Promise and her answer. So it's actually commenced the right of succession then? Yeah, no, that's not him. I think I might be turning her. Well, maybe I am, but what I say is this, and in this village, not gonna breed more alpacas than I. I have an excellent feeling I know who it is. We both done with our interrogations. Who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear you pick. I think it's the nonchalant one. I mean, I could be completely wrong. Uh-oh. So time goes backwards and that never happened. Is it the Barcel one? Huh. It seems I'm a terrible individual of picking which one's the right one. Well, clearly, there's only one choice. Oh, where's the intent to stir? I have an eye on 2. Time to rip up the mask of a mystery. Oh. I know I did it though, guys. I managed to find our guy. No, tutor, and I prove it a delightful, a generous sum of coin for the confirmation of your true identity. Fuck yeah. Therefore, I gladly accept. As you greatly guessed, I'm indeed Toby, head lunch. Yeah, I'm also one of the chosen electors. Let's go! We got there in the end! And place teacher. Alright, just as we thought. Well, it took more coin I'd like to know for certain. Don't know what you mean. Wish it was your coin and not my coin. Fancy fair and square, Toby. I'm glad she did, or it'd be a pity I had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yes.
Right. Not hard at all.
No fuck-ups were had. Anyway, while they talk, I'm going to, Norman more gummy bugs. Snakes.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Wow. Wow.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
That's a very buff lizard. It is.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Let me
Per
guess.
the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Man, where's the two-headed bastard going to appear?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Wait. Is that it? What?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
She's about to get spit on, isn't she?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
I would spit. Oh, so you'd spit on buff female lions, right?
Ah!
Then again, I would spit on just about anyone.
Little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Oh wow, she's fucking dead.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Mm-hmm.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Oh.
The
There's
alpacas
feeling
will
of
help me
food,
judge
yeah, I do
which
the
of
same
you
with
is
people I find
worthy of
annoying.
receiving the keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Yes.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
I'm not welcome to certain restaurants. No, Dave. My boy.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Oh. Oh. What the? They're not only cool sheathed, but they're also cool drawn as well. Those are fantastic. Why are you naked in there? So when you do the preview stuff, unless you've got it set where you save what armor or stuff you wear previously, you were always just naked in that. Hang on, let me say what I want to say. I'm gonna say it out loud as it does make me want to get the axe. Right, what's up, Ironvolt? I'll demonstrate the value as where people getting close enough to catch one will not be in your task. Never warned me about that earlier. For trouble with the tame alpaca is, so you can wrangle the wild one. Yes. Proper cellar infuse a level erection and send the Sues the spitting beast. Oh. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Money. Have you forgotten to be kind of mud? Since you want a taming cellar, you need to find a cellar or make them an offer. The Institute course, crafted cells will cost you equivalent of 10,000 column. Oh. Where is it? In 10,000 per? I don't have that kind of coin. I know a person who has more than enough. Oh, it was down there. It's just in the wrong place, technically. Sorry, and quickly just picking up the thing that actually receives signal to my mouse. It's a gill that comes around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. Yeah, again, I know someone who can quite easily do that. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pellet and 100 columns. In the wool you can trade for even more valuable goods, so you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Oh, so I know what it is. That's a nice number. If you turn 100 pounds to 1 million, that's 10,000 times more. You can. He means upselling and trading. You need 10,000 pellet on 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, I panic and refuse the Alpha Node's million girl. Yeah. Not sure about this trading idea. You're almost talking to buying a cloak you don't need in modes after you arrived, but I just hate when you arrive. Well, let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. I work as a wrench head, but I also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guide the client towards the first set of feet like you asked. Goes online to catch her package. She's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Okay. Well, let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I can use an ally of the break for bargains. Welcome aboard, no? Should the rest of us stay behind? Perhaps it'd be easy to haggle over the price without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the wrench work. I'm only gonna need extra hands to attend the alpacas. Gladly, but also I think you should go with full Kulamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have saved advice to share.
I fucking don't.
In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca. If it's misplaced or spoiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. It's just the slow turn to look at it. As if I'll do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool of Balasar anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Yeah. Listen, I'm the better warrior out of two of us. Hand me the axe, you hold the wool. I'll dual wield axes and I'll win. We're gonna suggest we try trading the walls with Harrow, sadly. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Maybe I should. So something I especially did actually to go along with this expansion pack, I actually turned off my mount sound, which is why you guys haven't been hearing the map music. But I turned that off, the price of just the regular music that's just going on in the background. Something I can do for you? Going to bargain, I do one of your special taming cells to catch a wild alpaca. That'll it is, how will you be paying for it? This basket of fine alpaca wool. This is just that'll make out for wool. Besides, it's barely covered the cost of a single apple block. I'll think be something I actually want. And well, that might be. It's this cap at the day's end, which might be finished work. Bring me age of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. Goes well for his third promise, and then it could be highly. Oh. Hold on. Do you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The sale is going to cost you a drug of premium. Aged 3 years at least. 3 years, the service valued at 10,000 per more. Why have you doubled the price? I just support the man of ambition who see my business proposal. I would go where his driver will need saddles, lots of saddles. Nothing personal for a promise, but I won't sell my craft for anything less than my asking price. Oh, you are just a fucking cunt. Damn. You shouldn't have said anything. Fucking thing. Person. Also, I blame him. I know for champion Peace, and Peace isn't likely to bring him more customers. That is, in fact, true. This rock represents nourishment from the dark days and the clans were at war. Many of these pray for your victory. Look, Matt. Youngs, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. So, others want to satisfy this quiet prosperity and cave the future. The second prince promised and visions. Become obsessed with the innovations like the dribbles, and they may trade swift and easy. Many of those like her are convinced the third promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities with great profit. The problem is with that as well. The third promise, the prince, wants war. I need a General Resplendor tequila. Fuck yeah. He wants war, but he only cares for might. He doesn't care about mercantile. So he will just give you a sword, shield, and throw you on the front lines and not give two fucks. The second is innovation, which I think the innovation is great anyway. That's fantastic. He'd be my second vote to win if I weren't working with Limat, who wants peace, which is also great, because peace kind of... It begets some things, but it's an easier time and lifestyle to live in than the constant threat of death. And plus, anyway, if she comes to the rule, I'm sure the second promise will have a good time. Peace is great for merchants. It is. But so is war. Both are great for merchants, just in different areas. Like, if you own a metal factory, you'll have a great time during either time. But if you, as this guy, who makes saddles, yeah, he's probably having a good time now, but in the area where horses and stuff are common, yeah, saddles, you'll sell fuck tons, because they're always going to need saddles. Yeah, so why do you want to help us? Oh, it was written in Old Tales. I remember the accounts about what it was like when Yaraka rolled our village. That's why I offered to help you. I want you to become the Dawn Servant to keep our nation from coming back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of Sun Makers is very expensive. We expect to need 10,000 pearl from the outset. There's nothing exchange. You just need to get on with it. I may not have the head for trade or stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up for the pieces tooling around the line. Neither will I. We will make you Dawn 7. Aiming for the 10,000 payload drug railway while it brings failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. You get to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. What if we give him tequila? Oh, Dave. Oh, I wish. Of course, the Weaver. That's his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he'd agree with my vision. He was here to buy wool. Oh, good luck with that. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met him. Oh, the should do the trick. Oh, are you sure? Well, let's just somehow put that in the game real quick. Is Dave still around? Is Dave still around? Dave's got half an hour left of him. Damn. This is the spot. Oh, after the series, you walk off to the south. Going to an inmost citizen. Dave, you have 30 minutes left, and I'm sorry to tell you, you haven't even seen combat yet. I'm so sorry. The life you live, I guess, though. People will really just be engaging every enemy along the way. Oh, even I'm doing it. I take it back. Suddenly I'm doing exactly the same thing. Can I have the basketball song? Yeah, of course. There's advantages to living in full I mean, Mexico. I can get tequila from tequila and tequila by traveling to tequila. tequila tongue twister. But I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? If I promise you would wish to do business with me, I asked what this is all about. These are the guys turn the basketball to a draw 3-year-old free in Bagatelle. Now allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and tourism allows me to cross freely into the lines of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray conservates your victory. Well, it's a fine craftsmanship. A gauntlet that would easily fetch 5 pal in the 100 column. Hell yeah, that's very generous. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Very faith in you, Fed. Promise may fortune bless your future dealings. I believe you quadrupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Like his Balstar remind leave a friend. All I did was hand over the wall. You don't even store for tequila, you want anything? Vodka. Or rum. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental perceptions of trading, one which you instinctively master. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pale poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Also, hey, you think the poncho, if I lost it somehow ironbound, would never let me hear the end of it. That's in fact true. Well set, our next deal is waiting to be found. Oh my god, wait, no, I love this. This is fantastic. You see 100 plus 500, okay. That's kind of cool. That's very unique as well. You don't see that anywhere else. I didn't consider this sound strategy, but we should... Just reading out things that I slapped. But we should also consider supply and demand. Individual and good poncho often more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know someone needs poncho? They aren't wearing one. That's the other side, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find a demand for our supply. So, should we now search for respective buyers? A number of places we should could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. To be fair, if I could get away with it, I'd probably buy it. Who needs a poncho? I'll need to hardly wear anything to begin with. Probably Lance Guard or short shells. Majority soldiers for a living, but not to wear much or above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even say that the best soldiers and carrying arms could be struck off the list. So, do you mean that guy right there? He has no armaments. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapons. Oh, we might have a winner. I know I'm good at this. Good sir. Oh, right, you know, I'm a mercenary or a trader, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. Oh, there was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped my scales attacked. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tulum. I was dressed quite smartly, all the better show I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Also, this is your lucky day. I have this fine poncho, sir. I'll spend a poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. I'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tool bands. How about this hat here? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. It looks sharp. The hafters were made of value of 1 pail and 1,000 column. Damn! We doubled it. Wonderful. Flying on such should put me on even footing with any person. They only produce another merchant make garden for one. Her doesn't use a hatch to harvest the mate, and I thought press over the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other ways to sell. I'll go to have you to meet you. I wish I actually updated him, his model, and put a poncho on him. Did you say that? We already found our next buyer. The make garden we are, yes, but it's far distance foot. We should take alpacas. Incorrect! Motorbike. Runs would be a calm type, right? Oh. Picking a motorbike. I do love this, though. This is really cool. I wonder if you can, if it's gonna let you do a bad trade then. Alright, being a merchant has no use to me. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Yeah, probably. Oh, I don't actually get to control the alpaca though. Dang. I do kind of like them though. I'll do it. Ah, someone don't meet. No, I'm joking. Again, I reckon that weird bird thing's shielding there. Okay, so is that a place we can actually go to? mean, you've been doing good so far. I'm sure he'd still appreciate that. Carving your own path. Easy. I'll give us another sack and we'll go do it. Don't, child, don't worry. You're not even a child, actually. You're an adult, but, like, please. You're small. Do not injure yourself, small. Small adult, please, be careful with yourself. Wait, is that getting more full every time I'm picking one? Okay, it was in fact disillusional. Good to know. I'd in fact bring you leaves. Here you go. So we tripled it then. No, sorry, not tripled, quadrupled it. Now we just need to find someone who wants to make use of these leaves. Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I want to prove I could do as a panel before I declare my intentions. I need to follow my father's footsteps, not because he expects me to. I want to preserve his peace and become confident. To be the best way to do it. Live a life of your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Toba had held the same opinion. So talk to him. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, adopted dad, I'd like to be a merchant. Problem solved. I think that, to be fair, I say it's commonplace, but it's like even a thing that happens in real life. It's a strong case of like, people will overthink an issue in their head and think, oh, you know, I can't actually, you know, do this, or I can't ask for that. They don't ever then ask for help or do something. It's like, but have you tried without asking? Getting help. It sounds insane, I know, but sometimes it's a great idea. Bargain away to double the value, you can do it. Trust me, I will make this trade work. And my youth promise that you're holding your own against such strong competitors for the throne is inspiring. I really hold my own against kind of... Yeah, of course I am. Look at that. Dawn's promise, after all. And I hit her on the back of the head with the axe. Lovingly, of course. Excellent trade. 1,000 for 5,000. It only also cost me Mendel. You know what? For reasons, I need the excellent trade next time it pops up. Here we go. Let me give you them at least. I don't need to risk proving a Rolls point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Where is that? M. Ah, cool. I'll pay 100 go. So a man named Boy, even among his fellows, still his craft as a master of his craft. There's a valuable product, so if we convince him to trade for the twice that the loser life, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around, talking, and gossip. Shucks. And if it's still about stuff, that's something I can do. Village entry, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Aren't you from this village? Would you not already know some gossip? I can't handle stuff too well myself. Taking small sips, not want to be impolite, even some, but I still limit, so I has agreed to what the price he quotes me. Best to have less. Enjoying such a conversation last night. Seriously, reconsider our arrangement. Nah, I'll get you inebriated by more. Works every time. Honestly, I can say about Garba. I can tell you that Garba's been saying the other day he was muttering about monster prowling around out of Joel's at the woods. Their ingredients to the mouths. Presence has made it hard to produce said ingredients and just during the price for his product. A boon, some ago. It's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. I really enjoy being and bring joy to people who can't make the thing they love. Yeah, that's true. This might be a Daft and Distiller, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has he's been invited to us for business negotiations. He bets to circle wearing his unusual limited attire. That would be a laugh. Some perch. Oh, he's fine. Probably. So what did you find out? All these tidbits, the deal is as good as sealed. As for now, I found out because of working. There's a milestone at the top of the site behind the distillery. Go ahead and... Alright, but... Good trouble she's got an assault into again. Oh, missed the jump. Reasonably so, why don't we tuck down below? So not to this, shut the alpaca from his back. You make the poor alpaca do the grindstone work? God. No, let's keep it brief for I'm a busy man. Well, the market of the 3-year-old took of Brenna, I'm presuming you have it in hand, that is. An excellent choice, I must warn you, it doesn't come cheap. Fellow, you can offer a stack of metal leaves in exchange, it's top-grade stuff, like the Mazel. Mazel. No deal, my leaves are well and good, but I don't need use for them. No deal, just like that. So let's send you away, so why don't we sit and chat while we cook with Mescal? No, because you have a habit of drinking isn't buying high price. Another real bargain begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? This one. I appreciate how I felt to be afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard of one of your regular customers, a Hogland chief, is the same. Seeing as everyone can enjoy them myself, I would wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like Matt's tea, for instance, and brew for the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely real. I had not disagreeing with the problem of my hair, but I do not realize myself I was to blame. I must be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no stack of leaves is worth what you're after. Oh yeah? Call the monsters causing them trouble. Not yet. I'll keep that card about season until we need it. As such, you're aware the right session is currently taking place. That's why the third promises graced us with her presence. Likewise, aside the Secretary Ascension Ceremony and Banquet will be impressive after. You might as well specific that would bring you distillery invincible fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to Palace is discussing that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity to secure the deal. You should make exceptional Maxell a good fix for itself. That said, there's such thing as being too prepared. The first impressions last. You want to be wearing the very best when you walk in. You're ashamed to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for wanting proper garments. Yeah, get his ass! Oh, what are you saying? Your garments offer something ideal for cool. With no garments in the hand, friend, we can provide you the next best thing. Introduction to the Weaver, his name. And his works are highly regarded. Information on top. As a porter of like man, you can deserve a palace products. He will doubtless be happy to guide you in selections of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. Certainly tempting proposal, and one which I should like to take full advantage of, but the scale seems still aren't quite balanced. Say, aren't there monsters running work in the Evergate Jaws? It's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was assigned to Howling South Swords to clear them out. Factoring that, save discretion, interest rate, trust rate, it's shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Easy. Yes, I knew you'd come around, give us a moment, Balsar, and I'll take care of those prowling nuisances. Do not come with us. In the meantime, I'll use this time to pen our introduction letter. As I say, please. The fields you're looking for are just north. Be safe. I don't need to be safe. I have an axe. They need to be safe. Get on the bike, boys. We're off the murder. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Immediately heads the wrong direction. Good job, mate. I'm so good at this. There was no vodka, no tequila. I forgot the store was too close to a hospital for there to be alcohol. I got some flaming hot potatoes though. You know, it's nearly the same thing. Not quite as good, but you know, it's close enough. Once you cleared your share, bet. I won't be amiss being a free tank for someone. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was dead. Okay, it is dead now. Excellent. I would say free murder XP, but it ain't. It's on. It's alright. Damn. That's an trophy, it seems. Now I could just hit a stack of leaves. Done. Alright, everyone, remember, when the excellent trade appears, we snag it. Thank you for looking at the precious trading goods. No problem. Once problems are resolved, Master Gobbly hit the man weaves and written introductory to him. As agreed. The deal is done. Here, your Drugger Premium has aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. You're welcome, because we just saved you a buttload of money having to hire cell swords to kill like 6 creatures. Must be finally the marathon. Great work, especially you, Madeline. Well, I was sorry to come this far after I promised, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Oh, is it? You drive a hard bargain, you peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. See? Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant now, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. They grow up so fast. That's not what I want to see. I want excellent trade. It has my face in it, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Hopefully, there's another one at the very end. If not, oh no, I guess I'll have to find one online. Seems to be a problem, though. Thank you, Lamont. Even though this place I've had 10,000 people drink of anything before. My hands were just sticking here, you better hold on to it until I get to the Shadow Maker. It's literally right over there. I can see from right here. People are killing up there as well. We just redropped it and start all over again. Lucky it's just not far. We just need to auto across the palette. And then I threw it on the ground. We're looking forward to it. Still one piece, right? Time to make our deal. Yeah, it was ready, satellite. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing and a few measly clumps of wool. All we had was an inspiring trader with the gift of negotiation. Also murder. This ain't no climbing, but sorry, Joe, I can't go against the guiding principles of the public. Trade is a fair one. I'll craft you a saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requested materials, so don't take long. Not a bad guy. Because you could have easily just gone. No. But then, you know, there'd be an axe in his forehead. The mission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easy time if you have one of my saddles. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. If you don't mind, I have other works that need finishing. I can taste the smooth mezcal already. I can't blame him, though. I'm also a bastard with capitalism. We did it. The saddle's ours. I think we started out with only 100 pal basket of alpaca wool. You are going to be incredible, but thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that. Third promise. We get where we came from. Let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Be accomplished. I like that. Gaming saddle. Bum, bum, bum. I will return later. I go eat something. Probably should do that. What am I walking for? But I am a fool. Oh, Dave is also about to expire. Sorry, Dave. You required the saddle, then? Yes. Yes, and thanks to no small tomorrow bumble. We rush to catch an alpaca, though. Let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Ugh. I know, this is something I need to learn. So you're going to get smacked on the upside of the head by me. Tense music. There is that possibility, but I don't think so. Great Sunken Gods, I did it. Hell yeah. You know, I seen Bowed much inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Cloudman's touch. That is because of the singular scent from the saddle, which has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. No, not taking a good look. A long look at one of you before, but you find them adorable. You're actually kind of cute. There it is. Ah, you're only noticing that now? So, Giles, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. I reckon he's brought. Is it just me or is it glowing? I heard tales of such beasts. They say the golden alpaca solitary exists deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. That he relates to snare such a prize like that. Beast knows it's better, especially with overwhelming strength it will wield, better rest than death, and a apparent illustration of how great the power of the first promise exceeds you. Just alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden sea, and until everyone can remain at peace. Everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Incorrect. United as one, the people must be told they must suffer the horror and the hopelessness of first hand. The exhaustion with prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, these are that moved the clans to join the founding of Thorian all those years ago. Because of the younger generation of the Visage, since birth of bouncing on broken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the recent resilient son seek to prove education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes the becomes of an empire forged with violence it proposes, the rebellions it spawns, and the ruin it left behind. Yeah, I mean, Golomed did literally burn to the ground. The Gormalian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Are you fucking daft, my guy? The oppressed fought back against their oppressors as well as they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gul'jin did not elevate the Morajoa, why he treats all clans with equal respect. However, First Promise has his gaze fixed more distant horizons. He would not unite only for Taralu, but the star in its entirety. You were a fool, but why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well. Oh, well done indeed. The First Promise has accomplished the feat of gold with it. Appropriately, golden florist may I present to you a much-deserved keystone. I've always been like that, no sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even... It's like we're not even family. Well, off you trot. I can't help you with this part. We're trying this mysterious lecture right now. I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have myself practiced how to use it, so they done to where the wild alpacas roam. The west of here, come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see you later often. Goodbye. I can do this, I know I can. Ugh.
Good luck, Third Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, Still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
All this happens.
Someone whose job it is to
Research.
travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Oh?
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Huh.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
As a whole day really passed. Fucking Christ.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Money. Right, too am a slave to capitalism. You ever woke up to run out of fuzzy friends? This just one told me a lot about practical grasses and fruits there. It sounds like I too, they're double little clue. A care pack? How dare you come in here and do that to me? Yes, I'm growing kind of fond of them. Comments to feed gold, have you? You know what? I also redeem a care pack on you. Yes, I'm taking a Velia pack. Hell yeah. That's our adventurer friend right there from Old Charlian. You quite know more than that. The third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. When did you accomplish the feat of God? You also made trades and brought joy to many people in true progression. Surely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Yeah, I mean, with his attitude now. Should be proud of the accomplishment and for your keystone. I don't know how the two-headed one will do. I really don't. I hope he actually gets killed by an alpaca. I know it's very wishful thinking, but listen, a man can pray. Hell yeah. 5 more to go. We're on your way, third promise. I've been lost without you. Thanks, you have learned so much more about the people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It's because I didn't understand Packers, I was uncomfortable around them. Over to you as well. You give me right to say what I wasn't even could say. Hydrate, fuck's sake, bestie. Piss off. Man. And to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I have loved every moment caring for the alpacas. Take care of yourself, twat. Maybe. There's something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. That reminds me. We love trading. There you go. As a parent, allow me to say one thing. I always try to give my world's lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose. Alright, glad to meet here. You found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure. What did I tell you? There's one last thing I can help you with, Rush. You need to find the Golden Sea, right? Yeah. This chest you took to the Hulk. Okay. Yeah, they once rule over far more than just their 1,000 years ago, they were overlords. Yeah. I did have a feeling the Giants would know where it was. During that era, the crew would come on to search for the Golden Sea of Gold. Got every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, how could the Giants tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it all makes it curious. Perhaps there's a value in how the legend earned it. We'd lose nothing for asking the question. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. We'll be visiting the Giants eventually. That is in fact true. Okay, the question I've been asked, since we finished the feat, why did you acquire that earring? Earring? Do you recognize it? Yeah, she's like, just like it. Let me take care of myself. I no longer had an house away from the PC break. Sweat. Yes, pieces like it become fashionable years ago, so now it's become common to wear one as a channel for safe travel. 20 years, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn 7. But the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there's more to its magnificent, that simple fashion. I want to know how it first came to Kratya. I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. We could to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that, Mary, actually. Jumping headfirst into pedal business, eh? Two pieces down, let's head back to Turley and plan out the next move. Durr. Well, for now, thanks to our help, I will become Dunton. Let's make sure you set aside your best Mazakal for the occasion. Bet. His first man the brother has, he even brought a golden packet to him. What happens if it went so cringe? Terrifying you. Yeah. A man of that size and stature, I'm not surprised. No image. As I'd grown to love, look at her everywhere, and she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right. Oh, Ring, you might be right. Let's hope so. Dude. These guys have their fee of gold safely in our belt, even if my victory pales aside his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't have let it bother me, but God's know you've been so supportive. But I want to be strong, all wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Yeah, but the people love you anyway, so like... It's just not likely if I stand here carrying on about things, let's move on. Back to the home, so we can figure out where else we're going. Yum. Well, me and spending my hard-earned money. Do. out. We can only hope. I heard it all. Never change, but... Huh. Anyway. Only one keystones from both defeats of reeds and gold. Surely that means our approach to the conquest was the right one. It would seem like continue to retrace his Majesty's glorious journey as a representation of the saga. We should find the remaining electors and turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Krill said, the fact that they were searching for the golden sea might know they might know useful. The harmony of the upper reaches the impression. Unless you keen on scaling the cliff, we'd have to take the long round. We will take us close to the Moran village, which is another important location in Saga. Since we need all the coins, it eventually makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Correct. So we call them moblins first, and let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now it's going to be a problem. Fight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leaned them all of a sudden and collapsed in the storm. What do we do then? Fucking suffer, I guess. There is an alternative requires permission or preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest the cabin to see more of the sea, whatever you prefer. Rest in the cabin. I'm sure you'll accept any method. Uh-oh. As long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangement. Arendelle, what are you planning? Arendelle? Arendelle? It's the answer for time on hands, let's make the most of it. Ah, sleepy time. Get my axe repaired, I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Cunt McGee. That reminds me, I've never got around to introducing you to. He's the man in charge of a good person to know, want to come along. Sure, if he makes weapons, why not? Because hopefully he can just give me the same one he made for you. Let's go then. Because that weapon was cool as fuck. Ah, the loving in Corbin quest. Was that Carl Miller again? It was. Doesn't accompany you. Keep your ear aside to complete the quests. Blah 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 blah. Shame I can't ride my fucking mount. Oh, I really can't be asked. Put this story there, but anyway. So confused on that changed. Am I the third from race on my SSU this fine evening? All about ready to buff and nasty nick out my axe blade. He was on the boat with us. Something Paul. I recognized him immediately because of his unique hairstyle. The jewelry maker you met on the voyage over, see? Oh, I remember, I spoke with him too, from the tale, yes, that was his name. Been lurching like a frigid admirer, you can't pluck with the courage to confess his feelings out with them. Why are you here? Does that to say, he runs. Yep. Goodbye. So we're no close to solving that enigma. Why we can use someone to talk to? I say we go and ask. Let me know by a link pill if you find him first. Ugh, do we have to help a random man? Grumble, 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 grumble. Gonna be like annoyingly old. How the fuck did you run over there? I might as well have gone back there, but I'm so like far across now. I might as well keep going. Absolute bastard. Good fucking brush shot. Fuck. Also, my brilliant idea from earlier, I'm instead not going to do what I was going to do, and I'm just going to keep going. Then I'll get proper software to actually snip it in half. Maybe, like, reads. Card brain. Maybe could. Oh, someone else did the same method I used and broke the legs. Oh, cool. Oh, found him. Found the fucking nerd. Oh yeah, 1/4 way through. Can't measure your own worth by the success of others. Only your own success can be your own measure. Important life lesson. Well, you must do. One loses their way. Simply look back to your guidepost from the start. If it's truly a guidepost, you will never lose what you were originally going for. Why it's called a guidepost. Simple business, really. Going to practice, much more difficult. Yeah, I would tell them back over there. I ain't walking that distance. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit right off. Oh, good man. Damn! I wish employment worked like this in real life. Say for your sagely and timely advice. Your sage and timely advice. Well, you see, funny you say that. Anyway. High Tide Hall. No, okay, the reason why I say that's kind of funny, because I'm also currently watching Timely stream in the background, and obviously my first name begins with Sage. So, truly, it's kind of funny. Now hang on, we're actually going to take a stand break for a moment. Stand up and do some stuff. Oh, was that it? Okay, plan. We go back to the harbour and I take a brief stand break. Did I just control my camera? Wait. I was a fool. Misguided by my original intentions. Involves right here, apparently. He's in fact right on. So, we're gonna go right here. Go take a stand break. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go for a quick piss break. I'll be back, Chef. Don't do anything too wild while I'm gone. Bestie, if you're still around, kick anyone's ass or go. Thanks, Bestie. Oh. Ah. Let us begin. That guy came up hit me while I was AFK. It's just like, oh, thanks, man. I needed that. And now we continue the trip. An excellent individual. Another secretly, what's the big plan of yours, boats? That is my big plan. It's a boat. Oh, God. Boat. What hard is that? It's Punty. She'll be pulling over the brother. These are like mentees. Yeah, she won't thrash about and sinkers instead. They're gentle nocturnal creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. This packers now open teas or relying a lot of animals for this journey. We frankly have an animal expert as a guide then. Another boat. I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? There you go, now you've egged her on. Ugh. I don't know if I just some rage between the clans that inhabit these roadbuds to move more swiftly from hostile territory. Lavelle see little news to the two ruling at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. You consider a draw, the pilots warned me that the updress near the falls would make landing difficult. Did you board one, yet there appeared to be several on the water. Oh no. Going at the river, I presume. Seems that way, does this mean you've earned 2 keenstones already? I can't believe how well you managed to fight on taking the contest alone. He's not alone, that's why. He's got 2 great helpers. I was never alone, I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been a while. Well, not that long. Is this on auto? Angry Oriage, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the Archon during my time in the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought we'd better recruit to my call as I contacted the scholars and arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requests. They who would be his assistants must both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Oh. Just to frankly that I received the summons. My own studies centered on technology which our people could really use, such as invention born of magic tech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. Yeah, to be against us. A few of the nation influence runs an entire continent, depending on who wins the throne. We'll maybe plunge into instability once more. You have reached to preserve peace, whereas our place, if not here and now. Well, we love you, Frank Reed. We do our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to isn't there. He's even more opaque than I enjoy at times, but it is surprisingly. There's quite enough of that, we must be on our way. Wait, I have one more question before you leave. I've already for the phone. Does this not mean you result defeat all his opponents, including us? We just want to do all our power to win this contest we're going on, even if it means competing us against our own comrades. Damn. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. I'll kick your fucking ass, Van Creed. Come in. You are Dad Creed, but listen. I have to beat you down a peg or two. Before you were taking the boat. If you've been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on the key barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Evanville has chosen for us. Hell yeah. Even handling of the Punty to me should allow well for attackers, however, it'd be difficult to keep them under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Schmurder. To remain in the dark and stand guarded, it might be wise to have at least one of those up front with her and then just in case. Probably Alize, you know, the person who could do ranged, Matt? Okay, no one. Let's stay on the deck, and be good to put my Picmancy to the proof. Give me a chance to show you what I can hold my own on the battlefield. Oh, no, true, you actually are proper ranged. Alize's melee and ranged. The crew will start guard with Balasar. Fuck yeah, you handle ranged combat, I'll handle melee. I'll keep her in company then with my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. It's true. Thank you. If the fight breaks out, I'll have to stay out of your way. I shall endeavor to provide what aid where it is needed. I just realized I can do that as well. This is a fucking thingy-majiggy. Yeah. Perish. Can we kill him? I'm sure no one will mind. She's not off road, girl. Give it. Well. I think she's still behind. Yeah, she's on the upper crystal storm. Oh, oh dear, if we just take that. Never mind, we are going to wait. Because she's relatively close by. We're not going to tell her that she's relatively close by, though. I'm just going to wait until she appears. Lets me have a nice little snack break, and we're going to stand up. Oh shit, you wait. No, I can do. I have a better idea. Ah. I do enjoy just being able to not sit down without my ass out. As much. Ooh, new fish. You see, chat, I've been utterly spoiled by good players who know what they're doing. So not only, as you've probably seen in the little communication chat at the bottom left, am I now waiting for my beloved partner who's currently playing as a DPS, I then get another good DPS guaranteed and we just wait for a healer, which won't take long. Oh, my last gummy snake, truly. It's that time. Oh, that the 7 just happened. Right, okay. I pressed 7 on my keyboard and nothing happened. I was like, somewhere, in some application, in some weird universe, there's now just a 7 somewhere. I'll find it at some point. I'll laugh about it. Look. Oh. Does that not get auto-added to my hotbar? Hold on. Target cookie out. I'm failing to grasp. You're pretty well on this. Wait, is it just one? Oh. You have everything from the harbor. There's probably a one-off here. I will presume one of these will. I just presume so naturally because that just makes sense. Go for me. Oh. Huh. Welcome to join the stream for Dungeon? Fuck yeah. Well, I could just say this openly. Yeah, it turns out me and Ava are actually in the same instance. I didn't even realize. I was just happily over there fishing. Which, if you don't mind me... Wait until you put us into the dungeon, at least, and I'll switch back to fishing. Fishing break. Just a level 1 with a 9 in front. It's fun. Oh my god, you're in the same session now. Congrats. Damn. Well, it can't end on a bad fish, you know? Oh, hi, you. Okay, fine. Ah, cool, we get to stab brother. Damn, I can't control X while on this cutscene. God, they're incredibly open. What the fuck? I was like, how have you not dealt with one per check? They really had it out for healers because I have so much stuff for stealth starting now. That's all you got, Moogly Boogly. Oh, we're going into the woods with that. Puppy! Oh. Oh my god. Oh. What's in the sweet mother of chaos? Oh, I could have. Oh no. God, that was. Whew, that was something. He just hungry. He just wants those sweet nom-noms. I don't know why I didn't sprint, but you know, fully admirable though. Oh, we're probably going up right now though. What the fuck, Frankrin? Wait. Huh? Oh, no. I ignore it, it's no problem. Drowsy. Oh, he's sleeping. I don't like that side all of a sudden. I was right to not like that side all of a sudden. Oh, they all hit in certain directions. No. Well, here seems safe. Oh. What they say about the heart of the storm is true. Sorry, man, I should have moved this stuff for you. Bro, why you spin? I'm greatly concerned again. Necklace. And EP, I like that. I'm gonna be careful before I take an EP. Oh. There seems to be a wall in my pathway. This is highly unacceptable. So I presume that's the boss. Go on, where's that big bird fucker? It's I called it like it meant something, but it was fairly obvious. It's called a polyon. Damn, and he looks like that. Is that you? onto here though. Blades of Phantom. See, I made a mistake. Hi, babe. I seem to be in pain. No way to like interrupt him. Oh, and then you have to get close to me. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I'm the only person I can calm. Hey, I got a player calm. Now I leave again. Oh, goodbye, my love.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
You did in fact catch up to us. Okay. I appreciate lessons of wise guide. Are we up and landing this boat anytime soon? Nah, I want to go up and lift one and start swinging my axe like a madman. I'm sure there's magic to it. We just seem to keep collecting people who can't handle war. Cool. So we're going to the mountain trail to actually get some rest. For a short walk, we can rest along the way too. Damn it all. This is meant to lead from the front, not more going like a sick kitten. Loch Lamat. Normally it's the Norse you're talking about, fine, really lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but I might say one thing. Because you're a promise or climbing with a friend doesn't mean I seem to struggle at all. I need to bear this burden, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. Probably. Krill. Shh. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Sure. I always believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you're right. Of course I'm right, I'm the warrior of light. I can't physically be wrong. It's illegal. Well, it took everything to give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. Be waiting to shelter when you're ready. I should, to be fair. Oh, easy. Sprint engaged. Oh, wait, before we leave, hang on. No, hey babe, I'm gonna be friends, just really good friends. You can't even hear me, so this makes it better. Wait, why am I walking like a peasant? Who do we do? No, I can't be asked.
I've been meaning to ask, but How does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were.
Oops.
But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite
meant
similar.
to actually like open the...
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure worth by success of others. Why do you want the throne? Why do you want?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Hell yeah.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
I've been enjoying it so far. So, I mean, mission objective 1. Complete. Enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination.
God, you accursed
With our
thing.
combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was me pulling out mods and not
I'm
be talking to
proud
Alpha
to
now.
call you my friends.
I fucking love Alpha now. Again, I'd quite happily take the twins as my actual siblings. Very quickly. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
No, I'm pretty sure they did it on
Helping you
purpose.
has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
I mean, I did
Not that
literally-
I have any intention of bowing out.
Okay, good. I mean, I have killed gods, the embodiment of destruction, something that could end the entirety of existence. The list goes on and on and on and on.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
How can you compare yourself to an actual godslayer, person who stopped the embodiment of multiple different entities of higher plane existences? Oh, the thing that tried to destroy the entirety of all existence as well. Oh yeah, I also traveled through time several times now, and been fine. I've gone through time and space. Yeah, how can you compare to that? Oh, you're a son of a two-headed person. I'm so sorry.
Only
Clearly
the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
No, you're fucking stupid. Shut up.
Such titles mean nothing.
Thank you.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
You have something diabolical planned. Noted. Hang on. Sorry, Steve. Oh, do you not get to see the two-headed twat? Damn. Game. Fuck. The joke came. You didn't have to actually show us it.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Oh, we survived. Go fuck yourself.
Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Really?
That would surely please Mother and Father.
So you're a fucking idiot.
And when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
This man's about to be struck down.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
And your followers are a pair of fucking idiots. Great. No, a trio of idiots, I should say. Impossible if your travels mean the very old yes of victims and brush living continue present company. I presume my concern is unwarranted. Yeah, balance on the road while the Lion's God been doing since it's your story to the area. And we'll just break a few legs and off she goes again. For now, off the west and the bank of the second river, or hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hey, I know that nerd. Well, let's say hello while she's in a cutscene so she can't do anything. Ha ha. And now we leave. Pretend we were never here. She'll never know. Truly, my sneakiest plan yet. Yeah, no bandits, really? I don't believe that from It was on the way, why not, you know? What the fuck? Big ass London. Oh. Okay. Right, I'll show you. Maybe there be more different on the show appears custom built to resemble plots, while others is a repurposed now. The happy greeting, the third promise, and how it's it? Oh, yes, you do. We're looking for the Dawntrail Elector, if you happen to know who that is. Oh, you're exchanging tongue flax with her right now. There is the Elector, you see. Well, that's helpful. We can get straight to forming the feat. Much I'd like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. So much our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands with pots worn were injured. There is no time for feats or armor tests. Oh. Good to hear that. After learning someone did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in the path. Not changed what are the pots for. Goldsmiths contracted to work for moblins that run the pot-like workshops where they play it. Find these pots on with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the islands could possibly need. This allows them to find gold and metal. Unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer us. I have never left. Auction. Don't look at me like that, stranger. See, the pots one deserves without enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Well, our pots one fishing will grant a halt. We have to do something soon. Standing in for the injured helpers, it would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. It brings us closer to bringing the feat, and all the better. This is probably the heart of the Kansas Snowfield over to join in and take a rest while you can. I couldn't use a nap. That's what I mean says, we'll all help. I don't even could sit around and watch. No. I meant it. I was hoping neutral though. I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. To help when we can go, we can switch songs at once. The pots will under their perfect workshops again. We'll commence the feat with all haste. You were the first one I was going to assist help pound luck. Watch it, this man's going to want tea brew to a very like specific point, and I'm just going to for letting her help hands in need of help hand lending. We appreciate you pitching in. I don't have much choice. I meant to say at the many fires will be no more frightening strength, no more playing at being invincible promise. Something I've learned in this journey to practice, I am in fact very good at it. I mean, take the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Always a fan about Warframe tomorrow. Now let's find this rock fella and see what we can do for him. Mutter? I'm begging. Oh, there's Ava. Thanks for our promise good living and wise never do. Who do you need? Oh, yeah. Is that an almond that might be better than mine? Yeah. Armor though, right? I did skip something. Yeah. Hop inside to go outside on the rock and screw, but he thinking didn't want one. Happens to don't bother pot someone with straight task. I'll drop this to his but to straight prayer things with good guess think. Please guess think with Alpha or kills Alex, but count as You heard nothing, chat. Well, there's definitely a heart. So maybe a dry towel to, get rid of his sweat. Maybe something cool by his side. Perfect crafting materials. There's something else he's missing. I don't worry. Weird feeling. I know what it is. He has food. Could do with better tools if they're worn. He himself is also quite hot and sweating. Shows in the channel how many boats abandoned by those who gave up in their search for the golden sea. There's a race, you can handle that for me, Ballastar. I can. And one more thing from what I can tell, flies and swarms, things are. Maybe a new set of tools isn't. It's too prerequisite with stocking materials, a serious oversight which you rectify. Selling goods, tools. Quality. I wish work to do. Maybe I can task be done. My job is to commit crime. Done. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just, being a guy. You gone? Guess I just have to put that manually in my bar every single fucking time I want to do that. That's awful. That's my nut over there. Yes, thank you for seeking a Drash out. That's in your tools. Oh, excellent. Go and see your efforts. Another occasion called for me to receive so many visits. Oh! I mean, choosing a locking source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the Pop Pact. Yeah! Oh! Ah. As additional hunter, I found I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Good, you best be grateful to me. you both for your hard work and clever guessing. A helping hand. Knowing the pot sworn really is important. Yeah. Have a contract if completely correct. Oh boy, I can't wait for this chess piece to be useless. Look at that. And a large building on the east side of the village. I hired a find Thancred and Oranje. I also ran into the Lara twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Oh, that's calm. Guerrero's not his just to make sure I know the feast time, but even now he's consider it to his fault. Well, I'll keep him waiting. Ah, there she is. Oh, that is not an actual command. Well, shuffle, I guess. Node. You're assisting Help Hand. She will announce the feat once the other climates arrive, so please be patient on the one. Yeah, because I think there's I think the twin-headed guy is probably around here. And then the first promise is here as well. How dare you? I'm literally like moments ahead of you. If you could give a hand to me. We were able to convince one of the pots to stay. How did you fare? Oh, easily. Gods. You managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Shy First Promise. We support your plans for the star crossing a new pop song they will bring. Hail the mighty surging, clear the many parts of rock floors, the rare pebble stones. There's a song of the Dawn Servant. Playing rock, fallen rocks, I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Award stretched. Oh, we meet again. Oh, this fucking. Listen, I did the Sanctuary, I'm not doing it again, just in case Twitch does get me in trouble. As I was corrected by us as being discussed across salt, should I assume a trade class? Right, Echelon will suffer, merchants will suffer. During said to use the sheet, each of you will find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Oh, so recruit new pots so will make sense to the feat of pots. Calling this a feat is not just fighting, eventually the claimants and the influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness? You're free to refuse. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of, yeah! Just bar fire his ass right now. Raise the means to an end, so to take their non-important. And declares the field pot begun. Remember, a pot back must be agreed willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I doubt the two-headed men can even do this properly. They said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. I will stab you to death. It's exactly what we should do. Fine suggestion, brother? No. Damn it. But you think so, brother? Come, let us lay our plans. You are going to get stabbed to death repeatedly. No, just take the etherite current. Etherite current. You were tuned to them, correct? Truth is, I get really, really sick of boats. Oh, we know. This is hardly news. Yeah. Come now. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down trail will be much smoother. But why are we taking a boat? It's called an ether current. Well, are you sure? Look at the tears in her eyes. Oh, you little potty cat. Positive, mostly. Guys, please, just use the ether current. It's alright. Oh. Christ. Guess I'm all the way back down here. There's a bit more bearable now instead of trying to hide it, but it's a rather not set on the boat if I can help it. I think it really is. Wait. I did. Why don't we just take the nerd that we handed them? Altar boy. So you agree to the promise, it brings you back to the mission. Oh, you'll chip your axe again, have you? Yeah, fight more boulders. We have a favour to ask. Cool. Do we want to pick up tacos over there? Because, you know, place that sells tacos. Yeah, let's go talk to a man about pop. Wait a minute. That was a lot of sound. Okay, this is the shield way down there. I'm fucking picking the waypoint. Politely, I refuse. Fisherman. I think it was the healer we had last time. Oh yeah? This is I can't make him a new nation, but even the right citizens claiming, including you, of course. I quoted my father's example, which allowed you to fetch the goldsmithing. He was at East End where the Guardian forces laid siege to the Seven, and in Turgos he was slain. All taken from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired, never to wish to suffer again such a loss. So as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around as a fellow peaceful return, I want you know, you can help me achieve that by sending a pup back, I'll gladly do so. What a legend. Oh? Oh! That's cool, but no. I don't care. Actually. How do you brief? Well, so as briefly, if you can, Mr. I'm blessed to have these workshops, my first time entirely. There's some gonna cut you loose, you'll always have a job, but yeah. I thought I'll go and pack my things. She has an answer. That's A-okay. Sorry about that horrid sound. Good. I mean, Ammon, the Destroyer, because he literally cannot be... Actually, I say that, people have actually beaten him currently bugged. Unsure. Yes. Because it's all the way down there. Yep, I know exactly what I'm doing. God, that's such a genius, because that's also my idea. Also, we're changing this bar. Oh, I don't like it. Being changed to my use it community. New existence, you're a fishing bar that lives down here. Purchase. Purpose. Purchase. Eat my fish bar. Things are. Seems a lot. So... Anyway. What I wanted to be doing. And you put bait in that water? that's why. Oh, catch. Well, no, I'll do the minute and then I'll jump back. Just need a bit of a break. I can actually on more snacks and stuff. Folks, last fish. Well, for this area. To be fair, I know it's going to be that up there, so I don't really need to do it anyway. If we do it another time, I have to come back here. We got a story to be doing. Well, put on here. Oh. First time keeping a secret for someone. Oh, what the? Oh my god, is that Hawk, my boy? Oh my god, hi handsome, how you doing? How you been doing, man? Bro, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you trying there? You fool! Those commands are mods only. It's my boy, huh? It's been too long? I know, right, bro? It's been way too long. Oh yeah, Swags will bully you. Can't bully me if I don't let you find them. Hello there, my friend. How was Subnautica? How are you? But for those of you coming in, hi, if you don't know who I am. I'm Sage VT, your local librarian VTuber. I play a variety of different games at the moment. And this is actually twice now this has happened. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, currently doing Dawntrail, Final Fantasy 14. Okay, listen, you might have to dig for it. Oh no, it looks like I found your link tree. Piss. Anyway, so we do a variety of different games. We are streaming this for 24 hours, and we've got another turn left. My request to acquire food was sidetracked. That's honestly fair. Like, I keep getting sidetracked doing my intro. But anyway, no one's required to stay here. If you need to get food and drink, please do. 2 seconds. Fuck. Anyway, if you need to get food, drink, rest, whatever you need to do, no one needs to stay, no one needs to follow, but all of your well wishes, your words are hard. If you don't want to stay, please do. Never feel forced to. If you want to follow, do it. But seriously, if you guys need rest, especially you, Hawk, I'm looking at you. I know the kind of man you are. Listen here, you. I can't say anything. So, with that being said, let's carry on with the expansion, shall we? That's my plan for the day. If I want to clip, I need to stay. How can I clip otherwise? Guess you just have to stay, Dave. I don't know what to tell you, man. Man, you trying to fight, huh? Yeah. We'll fight with those cheeks. Come here, boy. During a certain switch within my eyes, not informed of the reason for your innings. You know, terms of a tie would suggest full battle greater. Oh. I'm fine. Yeah, ayo, lol. It looks like I'm going to be throwing hands. I'm kinda scared, I ain't gonna lie. Right, I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. Please do, my brother. Please do.
Ha ha! Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
To respond, switching into account name. Oh my god! The boys are breaking up in our privates a couple times. Throwing hands, is this what it's all about? Yes, we are throwing hands with this man. Should be fairly easy. I'm not too worried.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Bad to lose, man.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Good idea, Dave. Let's do that.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I've killed gods. Let's just find this out. Come on. I killed gods, higher planar entities, something that could delete existence.
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. Expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
They tried to kill me, but trust me. You're gonna have to try and kill me if you want to win. I killed gods as my reaction when I got to find out I can Skyrim have to defeat both Alduin and Loki. Yeah, it will be one of those. Triple Triad matches aren't allowed in the current area? Shit, no shit? No shot?
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Fancy Blade War. Sounds complicated. Be bamboozled.
Have you ever fought a viper?
No. But I've...
Let's see how you handle this.
By standing over here. No, you'd be correct. I have not fought a viper. Over here? Yep. Well, I've done one better. I got one all the way up to level 91.
Very well.
Oi! No more combo, fuck off.
Resolve that with some kingdom. All right.
Can't believe you made me waste my skill. Now you have to die.
Did you think you had my measure?
Yes.
Take this!
Burning Sun, is that it? Yeah, Uzo.
We're far from finished.
I don't know. Is this all you have, old man? I'm not impressed.
No more holding back.
You were holding back before? I like sort of fighting a really old warrior, you can still put in the pin. Oh. Never fight a reveal his name is form of P. I do kind of love that. It does bring a joy. Oh fuck. It does bring us some kind of joy. Hi, I'm an old dog, but I still have plenty of tricks to kick your ass. I mean, still technically he's fighting as a half power because, you know, that side is still asleep. It's here too. I go here. Stand here. And that first one drops, we'll just stand there. And if only you could end the brawl like that. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, wait, hang on. Brief lapse in judgment though. You know, I do like the old warrior trope. It's very fun. I even use it in D&D to be fair sometimes from time to time. Not too often. It gets a bit boring sometimes. Oh, I see. So if you're swinging that way, I'm safe here. I want to go back here. And all I gotta do is move here. On the hold, I'm still okay.
Really are formidable.
I hope so. Oh. Why am I knocked on my ass? This shouldn't be canon. I like how it's kind of like rigged to always put you here near the bottom. Am I free now to fight?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
No. No. No! Just getting to the good part. I was enjoying myself.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand
He's
it.
too old, dragon. Oh, let me fight.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Can I fought gods, please?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha!
You can only fight for so long? Okay, I'll give him a Viagra or something.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Okay, there, let's turn this on so I'm not pressing buttons.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
We're to run to danger. Danger is about to trying to scam her. Yeah. She's young but has potential. She's not ready to rule. She is young and she has potential. She just needs to learn not to be daft. You know, like most kids her age.
Ha! A tactful response. But agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
We're all bastards?
As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
That's smart, actually.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I've really been doing that though.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Uh-oh.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Oh fuck, she knows.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
You've been found out quick, no witnesses. No, we need this one. We need both for life, Dave. We need both for life.
Just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Trust me, the rest of them would be flattened in moments. Actually, no, Alizé would probably put up a semi-decent fight. Kind of. Oh, Alphino would get his shit rocked. As I say something healer, and then I realized...
Watch over her, champion.
I can't really say anything, or else I might get stabbed. I have no idea how Page of Mad's play, so I can't say anything about that one, but probably still get stomped anyway.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Listen, one of them will be stabbed to death, and the other one... probably you'd. My CBS could not have a throne, I would be asleep every time I'd be. Yeah, I can't say much either, honestly. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait a minute. Please hold. They probably will keep doing it until the day he dies. Don't blame him. Even now, I only know 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the battles, during your lance-wielding friend, Edstein, and yourself. You learned to your fearsome reputation, Tee. I'm curious though, did you probably want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. I'd never lie to you. Oh, I had my fingers crossed behind my back. Well, that's all it was. Boots. I think the boots or the leggings might be better. Oh no, it's just the boots that are going to be better. This is about to be weird. Yeah, give me everyone outside the cabins. Got it, Chief. I see what do you mean I can't jump off that. Don't ever lie to me like that again, game. I need to find somewhere to sell these. These? Easy problem. Give myself the well-fed buff. Problem solved. You know what, while we're here, hang on. Oh. Might have been wrong, which I thought was the next fishing spot. Oh, that's one. See, I don't have a throne per se, but I have a chair that I called like a man chair because it's a big armrest chair. Beautiful, and I love it. But sadly, alas, it's on its way out. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Nah, you're fine. Is that? You're all set to go? I was already prepared to travel in a search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with, bidding for what to my fellow artisans took a real long time, however. And I appreciate making this commitment. Yeah, thanks, man, for just dropping everything again. You just spent so long to rebuild. Do we depart? A word before you go? Oh. Oh god, not this man again. Please, I can only survive so much. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's a good idea, because I'm definitely going to safely take him there. If he dies, that's his own problem.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh dear.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I love how this artisan lady, by the way, is just not questioning anything she hears.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
You actually win, I will be so disappointed.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule.
Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Can you just kill him, please? I'll pay
Too
you.
scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
That was sad, actually. Horribly, disappointingly sad.
But he's just a runt.
Yeah, two heads against the one. Yeah, this is... That was just sad, man. I just commit seppuku. It's the only honorable way of
My thanks for
passing
your
judgment.
restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Well, I feel like going low power mode. Lob. You need to grab a good old backer bro with some willing potsman. As once work his alchemist Noda. I wonder for impressive, you're the first to return to that promise. Nice. That's across the salt there last year. Our community still to Shire. Where'd you work spot? Oh, what dragon is that? Blob. Alright, let me make it so you can actually see the blob in it. Because it's like missing just the tail. There you go. Blob. This is me now. I'm a simple boy. I've become a blob. Is it then? I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawntrail. Yo, Sage blobbing. On God, Sage is blobbing. I'm sure it'll not disappoint you. Hell yeah. Ads. Paulson, come. Let's hear your tales. Excellent. What's the accomplishment of the senior acquired? Oh, I actually didn't know last Dublin. Oh, second premise, you apply Charlie cash and weapons of magic tech design. President Dawn Civil's chief advisor, of course. Bro. It was a war held in their interest for me. I wish to only improve our nation through practical innovations. Roman powers will think twice about testing our strength, but still is known for its advanced technology. Just as Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Charlie. It will be true, but how long will it take for it to progress to this advanced state? How many years? If you like to commit to education and hard work, you should not take so very. The way is too slow. Easy to expand our territory and will soil Charlie and whole. In all the nations through force of arms, are you looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed? Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. We keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons until we all grow tired of loss. How much are going to bring anyone joy or a process all you possess is a mockery of peace? Day is long gone. Days before children, whether with no pot packs or pot sworn, it was normal for grab snatch artisans to force them to work for moblins. Till the day arrived, the families of the with him, and so he came to Earthshire. A warm, warlike people, we feared death had come from us when we wanted to talk. Be at ease, we have to trade words, not blows. George Carton is a spell, one could tell it's gone to mystery of the technique. It does not stir the heart, shaped by bound hands and broken spirits. Now to the works of true for us, and she pulls her very soul inspirations. Like this. Begin the customary good living. Happy pots don't make good works, and good works make moblins happy. But words were wise. Joy smells did indeed bring fine craft and much dingleshine. The head of reason was behind forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thinking change moblins way north. Yeah. This one's ties we were talking about old days. He would rather look to the future in the next tweet. Interesting way that he'd come into the story. I'm trying to think if anyone like else in the boat would be part of this in any varied reason. I mean, he was like fucking hunted straight in the hilt. In the stomach. The moment for the promise. The brave helping granny bring down the golden sea. I'd love to hear it. As the streets old-fashioned from gold everywhere you look, every splendor you could imagine. The young, the old, everywhere in between, they all live in gold and happiness. Deep eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Refreshing of gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in gold and happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Susan, how did you hear that practical tale? A long time ago, your hope friends, they live up in the mountain. What I think I might do is I think I might push another 3 hours. And I think I will sleep like a couple of hours and then come back on. Everything's pointed as that way. See, everything leading up to it hasn't taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I've said to leave Earthshire and your joy smells behind. Because I would push for another 3 hours. I had myself had been up for 22 hours. I'll probably take a couple hour break. 2 or 4. Somewhere between them, and I'd carry on. Right, you should go see the giants next. Agreed, Golden Mystery is now outstanding, the village is featured prominently, and Saga is not to be ignored. Ireland should be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave Earthshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. I need to get rid of all these fish at some point. I could force the 24 hours, but that's gonna cause damages. I could deal with it, I just can't be asked to deal with. Huh? It's a bandit. Man, guys, we should be able to see her from here. They probably kicked her ass, stole her stone, so now we can go back and get another stone. Like thereof. Cool, let's see what's keeping it going. Bandits, I'm telling you, fucking bandits. Know these things. No, you're right. Whoa, bandits. Don't worry, we'll be the ones to find the Biner Hunter and then repeatedly beat the shit out of them until they perish. Yep, come with me, machinist. Seems like a waste of time, but okay. Yeah. Don't worry, we're going further away from where we're meant to be, but... Is something I can help you with? Yes. Told you the victim of the bandit attack. Did you recount exactly what happened? Goodness, if I recognize you, I'll tell you everything I remember, second purpose. Was that sound or what? You ambushed me. In the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that how my fellow friends with stories that just sprang as Bentley to end his... Gang will stop any lawyer sick of a few fell, and then no for coming over broken stairs. You've got to become more creative. Wish you I'd learn the likely things ransom for a royal son. Unless you make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. I'll find his villain first and deliver his deserved punishment in person. Let's say it's small deception. I shall assume the royal will to do merchant until Loris can hide, and then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Dawn. I unfortunately look too much like a seasoned warrior. This supplies with a currency you disguise, a special discounted price, of course. Yeah, of course. Which brands this hasn't dumped your merchant's house spirit. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oh, look at you and your little cute little get up. Now we laid the bait. Cheated you to the mini-files to make my presence known. You'll fall behind, boasting goes longer how you paid me a hefty person in exchange for a red gemstone or something. More hungry as to say there isn't parallel should be the I can. Oh. Ugh, easy. Oh no, you haven't been able to pedal your unusual one stand. For shame. Good start, we have to make a certain aware of me. Let's continue. Oh, I got this real easy. The sparkle stone for your collection. All that explains your great dry smiles. I'm happy for your happiness, but I was also jealous of the merchant and all the shiny jingle he must have made. I know. Shiny jingle. What a bad man. Just... oh dear. There's a good announcement for my own. Who knows? Maybe Ochi will find me as he found you. Ah, my most valued customer, the profit from a single purchase of yours, sashimi me through the weeks of idle leisure. Being such a fat person, there's also ascending fate, so I shall make my way to Ashai and mass up and then return for to Tulum. Rats come for a nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Easy. We need him alive. You sure? Really sure?
Get back
here. Make them capable of speech. Is that it? All you wanted? Done. Easy. I guess I could start having some fun, right? Any more? Any more who wish to die? With your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Sure. Let's get a defense tower, make your roll. I'll take your roll Els as a trophy as soon as they get through these ropes. Not even tied in ropes. Maybe you can. He's behind my sister. You shouldn't tell me where she is. A pack of shit. Salt lover, you'll get no answers from us. Alright, we don't serve you. Like games with me, whereas the if I was losing patience, talk now or die, the choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. We were hired by whom? But that well, only Wesker knows he's the one who did the job. It seems we need their leader after all. Well, time to kill them. Ah, you want me to shadow him, so you want me to pull up Frankfurt? Done. Okay. Pretty murder for me, really. Oh. Oh boy, my least favorite thing in the game. I made it that tree. Nothing. On that tree. You know, I realize there's also a very good possibility we could do quite easily. What was that? Nothing. I like this rock. Happy I didn't go with my other idea. Should be safe. Yeah, about that, Chief. Thanks, Deadwood. Oh, guy again. There you are. Yeah, that's right, run. Oh. Good.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
No, definitely.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
The two-headed guy, and he's going to steal the job stones. While Dragon will be dropping off and steal
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
You probably have.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Patience, just frankly, before you were called headed one, you need to calm down. In fact, you do need to calm down. Take care. You take care too, Dave. You sleep well.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oh. Brian Cavill was saying this as well, so winning the throne of an outfit and half heavy men. Feeling something coming up. Where should I spend? Also, that reminds me. I need to turn that off. Fortunately, acquires the foresight to reach the frontier from a timeless, leaving us without means schemes. So, wildlife or our chance of recapturing. Well, Max defeat, it can be done. I should like an extra help to help scare that home. Company. Done. Easy. You know, it should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to be damaged with the loot. To bursting basic materials, only necessary metal work, it shows us. I'll just divide task and have at it. Commit crime, do murder. What do you mean, enemies? Ah, I have fallen trapped to the water already. Wasn't paying attention. I looked away to do something on Twitter real quick and I was like, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. More like a skill issue. Oh. And Val, I haven't had to fire a single thing this entire time. What were you complaining about? Yes. While I'm here. While I'm here, I might as well help a random person murder his people, right? Probably speak of the devil the minute I press the complete button. Oh, so the mouse is being moved at the same time. Hang on.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No! I'm with the science team!
Ingrid.
Oh god.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Ugh.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
But she's stupid.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
What a stance. Hey, just breathe that in. He's in fact stanced up and ready to go. So am I.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favored tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Really? Think this is gonna keep me occupied?
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Let's break his legs. No, in fact, let's just kill him.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
No.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Oh,
no!
Fuck you.
I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Let me fight you and kill you.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
No, no. No.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
No. Yeah, I can keep my eyes open during that flashbang, so can you.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He's not even the big bad obstacle in this battle race. I fucking thought your active was a rain frog. Rookie, what the fuck? Let's see you're unharmed. Thanks again for coming to my rescue. Can't believe you'd say that about my blob. But Lura already put their effort and time into this. I can't believe would call this... I'm right, don't boo me. I will boo you. I think the blob's like one of the only things I actually have currently that isn't like demoted by who actually made it, because I don't have any of the glories right now. Wait. No, I've been going for 10 hours and no one got first. Are you kidding me? Something. Hydrate! Damn, if you insist. But anyway, Rookie, how are you? And a posture check, bro. Now, hang on a minute. That's two posture checks, I guess. Is this what I get for just being a rat in your chat all the time? There you go, we get an extra long stretch. I got back in and got out of the shower. I'll also need to make food when I'm tired. Oh, you've been reading all day, haven't you? Yeah. And you lost a nail. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated and it cost me a keystone. Oh yeah, we get you into one. Independence is a lifestyle I can accomplish the moment's feat. I believe in me, I believe in my cause, and I've let him down. So is this where Conan, like, gives you his keystone? I'm mostly mad that he broke all the way down to the skin. Huh? What? You're right, it's not over until it's over. It's like me, that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind to take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, there's some useless bonewares, so we can highlight it. This? I presume he is devoted to our brother, is the right of succession. Yeah, it's a little tender because it tore right against the skin. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Hang on, no. What the fuck did you break it on to do that? How? Just... how? A fucking weed? Are you kidding me? Are you... No, I was ripping out roots. If the game of putting our sister in danger, he will avoid his right to be called. Still can't believe you were ripping out fucking roots in it too. This program is not close, but so much demands your docked. Workers will need to consist lens go to enforce the law in this area. Hell yeah. And ads, don't worry, I got you. Can't even hear me right now. Maybe the measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. Keep in mind to improve things for everyone. But for now, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. I'm gonna find my will to live and start making dinner while the ads are running. Oh god. Should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel? Yeah, Alan's getting a good hard start. It's time we called back some lost ground. Yeah, it's called a motorbike. I'm just sorry this happened. For now, I'm gonna let my god down and run suspicious strangers. Yeah, please don't. Again, I do appreciate you going to save me. Woo, enhanced no release. Of course, let's be on our way. It's a face like that, yeah? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. They're trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Probably. You really can't be standing around here all day. I have a lot of lost time to make up. Some fun beach adventure square. Say what kind of beach adventure, I guess. I mean, it is all the way over there, but like... No, I can't be asked. Oh yeah. Well, that's my mum. Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Sorry, we're having a brief conversation about D&D and private server. That's why I stopped. Let's now fade back in. Because haven't we been... Yeah. Balls right. Oh, these giants look... interesting. It's the Brit... Death, my boy, my lad, my immaculate fellow. How have you been, man? Look, it's been a time. There's no one's broken. Julia. How you been, man? You been up to much? Ugh. Carapace. One foot over the ledge, the other in my mouth, you know how it is. How are you? I'm good, man. Fucking getting there. Well, I have proof up I've met with the Yoikai. But yeah, alright. God, you, ugly motherfuckers. Early the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountains, fastness their attention only to be the pledge to undertake the pact of the Dawntrail. Much of those are prison within their temple. Ah yes, we told us about the creatures that live far longer than normal and wake with strange powers. PJ, even among those anomalies, rival in strength, it is endured for centuries, being emerged from slow. He's learned in the lair of ice, it's good to this managed to imprison the beast and it's like dormant in the temple ever since. Is it a 24-hour live stream? What's the occasion? Oh, so Final Fantasy XIV had a new expansion. And that's what we're currently doing. So the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling, which we can see. And one of them is lured inside by his final glory. Oh cool, I know, right? I fucking love this game. Great game. It's doing a number on my ass though. I'd say it's strongest of all the turtle. Wonder what it's like to fight it. Where is Echo? Was where both the layer proof and players to. I suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time. The question we can ask the Electro once we find him, well maybe we should flush out first so we can beat my keystone out of him. Hell yeah. Let's find the feeding cheat. Break his fucking legs. Then his balls. Right now, it's time to look. Perhaps we should take more presents while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront him. Yeah, but like, twist his dick and break it. I suppose he does have fucking sense to earn, and no matter what we do, the constant will put us against him sooner or later. Drats. Alright, let's check out the Elector. I suggest we pay a visit to Karzan the Gracious. Also, the temple is cold. The Mullins told me that highly Werflail is to be found there. If we ask someone with information, he seems a wise choice. Yeah, but I'll basically be playing this for another 12 hours. We'll see though. We'll see. Purchase item. God, is that? No, wait. Oh my god. Oh. You shield the fucker in his own eyes. That's hilarious. Welcome. Hello, strange giant man. Kyle, insert your name here. Oh. Hey, at present, I am Lord Mortimer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valgamond. Is the child whose name was invoked terror since time immemorial. My people once conquered the conquers all beneath the sun, were as brutal as the before Rowan's temperous powers. The Sky Ruin descended upon 8 decades ago. The castle was staggering. Had Lion's companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Fucking hell! What? President would occur rage for 10 days and 10 nights. As their first fought on tirelessly and relentlessly, our heroes pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Lifted ahead of reason, conducted a desperate plan, strictly trying to lose control of its own ice magic, causing the unruh encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining its prison grows weaker with each passing year. Brand's power of fire, lightning, and ice, and believe that the violence of the recent storms will result of those energies slipping through. I mean, it would make sense. A raging tempest from Wargrand. Something the future warriors aside, you can attempt the fate of proof, yes. The higher chosen elector of the dungeon has left me with the instructions for sparring Clemens. But scour foreboding mountains and find the waiting Grifflin that is to be your challenge. Oh, so the search itself is the fee. That does sound difficult. You've already spoken with my brother, I take it. I have. Their instructions are underway. I think we better pick up the pace. Direction first, let's see what hints we can garner from the villagers. Yeah. Friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. If this ever fell that we can expect the old guard to come running, it'd be up to us to save the day. I'd like to remind you that we have killed literal higher deities than this. I'm sure we'll be fine. We've just been informed the feat proof requires us to seek the hide somewhere up these mountains. Yep, however, if there's an indication, we must resume the challenge precludes you from answering any questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention when attempting to divine his whereabouts. The giants may not give us a precise location, there are many clues hidden within their words, such as my furry. Anyway, let's see what we can discover. Anyway, let us begin. First letters. Oh no, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. There hasn't come out of the temple there. Was that really the third promise? He seems rather imposing. Yes, he would be the mighty Jaja. Because he's a bastard. Because you haven't really seen him in a day. Carl. Careful now. My boy, my lad, my immaculate fellow. As well, I know not where to find him, but I do hope the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with it. Deep reverence for our tradition. These glyphs we carve for one, the efforts which rather is a treasure we possess. With the light revive two, I will etch upon them into the stone, sure of our meeting may ensure for untold if it goes about our ways. Then a vigil present proof to the northwest of here, it's one of our grave sites. Ah, so he's at the grave. Cool. A room also keeper of the six from outside the village. Ah, I see. So it's the graveyard outside the village to the northwest. Fuck. This is the thing is, everyone has been able to correct information. Definitive location of the Highland Mortuary. In northwest on a graveyard outside of town. That's certainly one that clues are other hints to be pointing in the right direction. In addition to his other duties, he is in charge of keeping the graves. Oh my god. Creator holds significance to their culture. Did you know that's to the northwest? We prefer outsiders to enter into their reservoirs. Don't really care, it seems proof you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Yes. Congratulations, you've done all the information that took me moments to figure out. Oh. Yes, this is more north than anything. Is this so people don't get lost? Because listen, I have an easy way to solve all of these problems. See? Problem solved. Can't die to fall damage, so why care about falling? Oh, crown, you know nothing? Oh, that's a cool ass rock. Cool, just set me on fire. Let's not do that. Okay. I don't try this guy's in the tunnel things that could be quenched, but I don't know. Oh, let's see. Heading right along the right way. Oh, you know that old girl. It might be. Oh, it's something completely uninteresting. Never mind, off we go. Defeat, which I could do, but like, not all. You know, you're right. The ref's pretty cool, anyway. Not a race, you know. First we burn the flames of this guy to ashes across the peaks. Oh, so cremation. But we do not conceive death as others do, for as a person does not die when the heart ceases to beat, only when they are no longer responsible. For we build our excursion before age or mishap inward. Teach ourselves until the living chronicles all. Oh, interesting. He belongs to a good friend. His small vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me. There stands my own skull. As long as it exists, so too will I, and I will draw blood to those who read my grave clothes in the same manner my friend does. Oh. Always being thus for your people, the concept of existence and death? Moving along this path to lead to the passage, behold history upon its walls, and you may find answers to it. What's it will do? Traditions fascinating. I'll love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing, I will. That's also. We hope to remain in your heart, even though we'll probably live infinitely longer, because I probably can't physically die at this point in time. This character has been through so much shit. The death is probably an anomaly to a warrior of light. An optional work hazard. Ah, that was a shit discovery. Oh. Capital name for that place. Oh, where we're going though. It's just as we come here. Survival is because there are people. My family is due to pass on the teaching of the rules from generation to generation. Oh, you're missing them. They tell the tale of our people's history. The events which shaped us. I would share them with you as you continue along. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. I will begin. 1100 Square, an age great prosperity for them. Just the size and strength unmatched by others, our ancestors marched forth and brought much to their dominion. And when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. I see to expand, unable to cross by ship, or our father was building a bridge to the Northlands, a great labor which consumed the great century. Dang. Boundless still might make use of that bridge until for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to do a work of that scale. Never heard of any oh. Next room, behold the answer. They all fucking dead. There's the giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy would have repelled their invasion? Grow unnamed and unseen when the expedition pushed forth in 1,000 years. Souls fell by disease. Oh, that's why you retreated. Terrible illness. No, which plague or newly arisen blight for the local. There's a bit of mild affection feel that comes with the turning of the season. Thereby sight of feeder and crossfire proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 who won the Northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the affection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Heard this before. Lacking inherited resistance, visited distant lands will definitely alter diseases locals and extra craft. The events also have given rise to the practical mention of the burial of mortal men. Oh, it gets return of our grieving brethren. The reason they first left, when they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. Beginning in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike it was their privilege or custom, their feared invasion was. With a meekly wait their fate, they decided to strike the first blow, yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace further and further away. Possession withdrawal in the mountains did they come to understand. Peace was an vision we've been on our all along, is hidden place which birthed us here, the sun which recorded our days here, and the strength of life we trade for conquest and conflict. You did nothing but fight, and you can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. Just you find this brief history of our people in lightning. Was keen to learn more about my fellow Tyrolean, how you live until now, and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you already proceed. The Highlander bids you on the summit. Scaling that big old mountain. Well, you worthy of the name. Let yourself ahead to begin your ascent by area beyond the mountainside. It's home to Frisch's Dane and others. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. So that's actually kind of cool. Well, we know we're going to the top of the mountain. Let's fucking go. It's a flint. A bowl. Done. I think the plan will be to get up here to this cross longer for this. It probably didn't.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yes, we're meant to, but not right now. I'm going for a piss. Every time. From the war. The war being piercing. We might take a stand break after getting out of this cutscene though. Oh.
Farther.
You said to walk here in turns, tell me. You said to wander those short legs bring you away from... Yes, they did.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
How do you know? You know, I'm not surprised anymore.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
No.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Are you losing to a bird?
That's right.
Fires paint to the fire below. Worth, I suppose.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Damn, we have to climb a treacherous mountain that may possibly kill us. Looks gun. I will sit down. Oh, I have a new duty. Oh. Seems like she's taking a break though, so that's good at least. But I am definitely down to do some dungeons with you. When in fact make life not easy. God, how I love having people who know what to do with me. We sit here, we vibe until they return. when she gets back. Oh. Yeah. And because I'm lazy. And now we wait for... Let me in the dungeon. Dungeon, gooey. Wait. I know that fucking nerd. Good. Come here, you. Where's the option? I don't have a way of doing it, I don't think. I hate this. I want to block this man. I hate him. was minding my own business and you randomly invited me to a fucking FC. Shit just pisses me off. There's no attempt of like talking at all. It was just going to invite you to my FC now. No, cringe. The Malazé is the healer in this trust set. What the fuck is Alizé going to heal with? I would not trust her and heal it. No, I would not. She's a murderous maniac. Normal people right now, my darling, are probably asleep. No, we wouldn't have this problem if someone was to heal it now. Fucking... Oh, is he out now? Can I block him? How dare. Oh god, you're so right. I presume Ray is his last name. Perfect. Life is complete now. That's what I'm gonna start doing every single time I get like a random invite. I'm just gonna blacklist them. I can't wait to have a massive long blacklist full of people who've just randomly invited me to FCs. Oh. It's pretty, I'll say that much for free. Thank you for perishing. I reckon the bird will be the last one. Shut up, what's that? Interesting method of doing things, but pop off, I guess. Ooh. Presumably his whole thing is going to be like freezing guys and delaying their mechanics, so we actually want to now be over here. Oh, he's dead. Well, son. Buttons for this phase as well. Oh. They don't know. Wasn't trying to tell people about Halo. Line his fist up your ass, another testament of willfulness. Bending. Just for me. Think. If only that was bending too. That's why I wanted to do it, because it's a pushback. But you know what? Green sheep fact that's it. Oh, this is the bird. Okay. That is where you be the last boss. Guess I'm wrong. There's a first for everything. Was gonna hit. I wasn't looking at him, but yeah, okay, sure, whatever. If I'm about to seriously die to someone else again, I'm going to shove my hand up our ass. See, I see your mechanic and I just refuse to partake. Still getting it done. Ugh. Where's your toast? Oh, it's a node.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Damn, I guess it's time to die.
Bro, you are worthy to rule.
We're gonna have a lot of arena mechanics on here. Winter is worse.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
So Reaper, you more close to me, and I'm running purposely towards you.
Measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be high!
Oh. I saw the free damage up.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
I love that. Oh.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, It is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Ah, this fucker's old.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Fucking hell.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
You actually watched him arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Yes. He's the man we keep seeing.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
You mental?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice mat.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Easy, the Champion of Peace. Though, in comparison to me, you fail.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
Big bird.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Hold it.
I presume that was about...
Was in fact about the unholy sound. You're right, Thancred.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
See? Oh dear. Money. They seem very resilient. I want to check something for her, because I want to see if it's just like, oh, here's the trial now. I can definitely injure their follower, awaken and let them. Yep. I see you're sticking as well. It does in fact well, yes. Everything does good. You are suffering from burns of greater or less degree. Did the fire start through the village? No, the bird boy could do fire, lightning, and cold removal. Details are unclear. Once I've heard giant circular man bird, the group leaders either call him me, the part. It was then I felt its wave of ether and returned to the state. The first giant I saw, just repeat the same warning, bring free this. I can contact you with haste. No, I'm gonna leave you there on a cliffhanger. I'm really tired. Okay, how much more are you gonna do? Probably, honestly, I'm probably also gonna stop here because I'm also getting fucking as shit. The Temple Garden, see what's become of Skyrim's prison. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna go attack Timely, because Timely's currently doing a charity stream right now. So we're gonna go see Tim Timely, please. A lovely man, a great man, a fantastical man. He is doing card games right now though, so you may not want to partake in such delirious knowledge. Trust me, great man. Also too lazy to find like other people. I could raid into like other Final Fantasy streamers actually. God, me, you're so smart and you're so right for that. Oh, everyone's a bit further behind me. Look at the first two of YouTubers. We're going for. Now let me check something. Oh, Tim Timeless. When was the last time I raided you, and was it within 30 days? Because then that'll make me your raid individual I've never raided. Finally streaming, why is he not in this list? Fine, fuck you, search. I have in fact raided them within the last 30 days. Cool, we're raiding a random streamer. You're streaming Final Fantasy. You've been streaming. You're with a group of people, you were by yourself. Let's go. I don't even know who this person is. We're gonna start. Let's go rate them. Well, I'll see everyone later. They are playing more 14. They're a bit behind me. Right, what else do we want? Well, we'll see you all 4, 6, 8 hours maybe. But one of those increments of hours, because I'm gonna do sleep, get up, and go back to streaming. That's the plan. So I will see you all then. Adios.